right now. We are live right now.
Yo, what up? What up?
I hope I'm not live on Twitch. I don't remember if I deselected Twitch.
Nobody
or not.
watches you on Twitch.
I know, but Twitch
Twitch
will still get pissed off. Why can't I get a following on Twitch? How'd you do it?
I don't remember.
I think I remember. He showed his penis one night, and
nah, Twitch would have gotten rid of it.
he had a nice mask on it, so the content was filtered, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I mean, that's where I was initiated in.
All right.
I wish I remembered that stream.
Well, we're live again, everybody. You know, this is part 2 of our Alpha Tuesday stream, and this is a very shoddy, impromptu setup that we're rocking with. But you know,
I like it. It's dope. I like it. So how does this work? We're on YouTube?
Yes.
Or okay, cool.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Dope.
We're on that website called YouTube, you damn boomer.
I'm an old man, dude.
Is this the YouTube?
Did we get the TV on?
Did we get the TV on?
Yeah. Can you add some extra gristles to that sausage?
Yo, dude, that sounds. Yo, I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Yeah, just imagine a brat right now. I just had him saying sausage. I thought of a brat.
In some way, I need to modify this to indicate that requests are actually closed.
True.
Requests don't exist.
Requests don't exist. There are no
you request
requests.
Something is paying us. That's it. It's money. You will never see it again. And you will not be honored.
Excuse me.
Problem with that? That's understandable.
K Legend is confused because everyone's hat is backward now. Yeah.
I'm not even wearing a hat.
Thanks, gorgeous.
Oh yeah, because I don't like wearing hats. That's right.
Love you, baby.
We had a long conversation while we were away, and you know, we decided that the hats being forward was not what we wanted to live with. So
we didn't want that to be a representation of our character.
Yeah.
Never.
Unfortunately, my forehead is too big to take my hat all the way off, so you know, mine just goes backward. I can't be like I don't have the good hair like Skeem.
Bro, and I was wearing a hat for like an hour.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
It's still on point.
I really don't understand how you take the morph suit off and your hair is still done.
Took it off?
Yeah.
I made sure that stayed at the same take so people could see the hair was still fly.
Yeah, Skeem is roboting. What the fuck is up with that vocal?
Skeem is roboting a bit. It
Wait,
wasn't
roboting?
A little bit.
Roboting a little bit.
Roboting?
It sounds
Bro,
cool.
What the hell?
I like it.
Do I got auto-tune now?
Huh?
Do I got auto-tune on somehow?
I mean,
I don't think so.
It sounds cool to me. It sounds cool to me, bro. I like
it is auto-tune.
I was about to say, I hear a little pizzazz. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, my auto-tune's definitely on. I don't even know how it's
Oh!
but it's on for sure.
It's just like, yo, you should be streaming karaoke or something right now.
Yeah.
That does not come through Discord well. I'm going to tell you that because it does not come through as auto-tune.
What's it come through as? It's broken here. Just fix it.
Say something again?
Did that take away?
It's the same.
No, it's still there.
Man, what the fuck is it doing?
It's fighting
Alright,
with you.
what about that?
Yeah, that's smooth.
That's smooth? That fixed it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting there. Yep,
Alright.
we're there.
Gucci.
Dope.
That was so weird. That was weirdest weird shit.
I need to turn up my volume. I think my fucking shit's down in Discord. Nope, it's all the way up. Okay.
I think Skeem's down in Discord.
What am I down about Discord?
I need to turn your volume up, at least for me.
Maybe?
Oh, my mic?
I think there's like an in.
Fucking Discord.
The Dick Sword, bro. It mandates a lot.
Technical difficulties, please stand by. Yes. This is a continuation of the energy from the last stream. If you were not a part of the last stream, I would suggest sometime going by and watching it before it becomes a paid, what do you call
This
it?
is better?
Yes.
This is better?
This is way better.
Okay, good. It's because every time I do this, Discord decides to turn on automatically determined input sensitivity.
Yep.
No matter how many times I turn that shit off, it turns it back on.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Like, your automatically detecting is horrible. give up. Never do this again.
You gotta quit talking like you're dying. Why? I sound like I'm dying? Is that what they just said? Shit.
I think so.
All right, my bad.
All right, so are we gonna listen to this song 2 hours later?
Yes, we are gonna listen to the song. So this is Bazanji with Loner. I think Geminator's here. Geminator is here. All right, let's go.
What the
I
fuck?
think anyone who didn't survive both of these streams and isn't here does not deserve to have their reaction listened to. I'm just gonna say they're not a real one.
That's true.
When we get to a reaction, we should do a roll call. If they're not here, be like, "You're not a real one. Fuck you." Leave the video on demand up. Make sure they know it.
That was
tag them with the timestamp.
That was kind of what I did right there. So Geminator actually requested this one and like 30 others. So
all right, so Geminator's all right. This is a Geminator stream. All right, let's go.
I just realized I don't hear the audio from the song.
You don't?
I don't.
Gosh, dang it.
What do I do?
Take less shrooms before we stream.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. But what do I do? How does this happen?
Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen?
Yeah, Gabe's got you. He said, "Click on view stream, bot."
Click on view stream.
In the Discord, yeah. Click on view stream.
Wait, you weren't even viewing. You were. Oh my god. Oh my god. You hadn't even clicked.
Got it, baby.
I would have never. I would have.
Earlier,
never
I was like,
had
"What
that
else
as
do
my
I need to
advice.
do?" And you were like, "Just be you, baby."
I would have never.
So today is not Alpha Tuesday, but Alpha Threesome Day.
What the fuck, bro?
A triorgy? Instead of a trilogy, it's a triorgy. I love it.
Any of
We're
you
the
guys Zelda
triorgy.
fans?
Yes.
The tri-fuck of power?
Yeah, exactly. Dude, instead of the trifor, yeah.
The tri-fuck?
Easily my worst tattoo is
Yes, Tater, I am. Tater's like, feel like our pain. Like, yep.
Easily my worst tattoo is a Triforce above my knee that my best friend did. I'm just saying.
Rip.
Might be your best one.
This is what you guys put up with every Tuesday.
Yes. All right, back to the
You
song.
got a patient fan base.
Fighting me inside of me, I'm trying. I can see the fire in my eyes. I'll admit a part of me is dying, but nobody could ever feel the pain stuck in my mind. And I don't really know ya. I've been killing everybody in my way. I'm a soldier. I've been carrying the weight on my shoulders. Fuck their feelings, I don't want no friends. I'm a loner. Fuck them all, they don't really know me.
So I mean, we already heard this part, I know, but I really do like that opener and everything. I mean, it's got like a smooth, like I could see this being like on like a racing movie soundtrack or something. Like it's weird because Fast and the Furious is easily like one of my least favorite franchises. But
C plus.
Huh?
It's a solid C plus.
That's generous in my book.
It just safely exists as something slightly above average.
But couldn't you see this on the soundtrack? Like this being something that's like coming
a lot
in.
Of soundtrack songs have that vibe to them.
Yeah.
And then there's soundtrack songs that like slap the hell out of you. It kind of depends on the soundtrack.
Let's see. Kekel's just joined and asked orange or banana. Probably. I don't know. I really like both. Probably a banana.
You just get 2 oranges and a banana sticking out, and you just get the oranges and the banana. And you make sure you don't forget about those little oranges as you're taking the banana.
Yes. Ooh. Yes.
The oranges need love too.
Always will.
Fuck their feelings, I don't want no friends, I'm a loner. Fuck them all, they don't really know me. The love is dead and they're not my homie. Trying to see it all eye to eye, but I can't do that cause they all below me. Full of pain, I don't want the pills. I wipe my tears with $1 bills. I don't talk to like all my demons. They told me not to hide how I feel. I've been control of my own emotion. I'm better off without any talking. Every morning I'm back to holding on every grudge that I ever started.
The only thing I'll say is like I really like the lines that he's using, the bars he's bringing in and everything, but like he's not like I feel like I've heard them all before. You know what I mean? Except for the pain pills one. Like I do think that one's pretty original, so I haven't heard that one before. But the other ones definitely kind of struck me as
Just
I probably
generic
should say
bars.
something in case your community's not used to what just happened. No, it doesn't look like anyone caught that. Okay, we good. They probably are used to being around me.
Not used to what just happened. What?
I was just sitting back here, and I realized how strange and scary that might be for something. Like, grabbed my tequila and was like literally just drinking it.
Oh
like
no
it
no
was
no
root beer,
no
and I
no.
just put it
That's
away.
that's a very very normal thing that we do on this channel.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Some people might be concerned about like gross alcoholism or something.
No.
And this is
That's some bourbon.
this is a lot of bad stuff too.
Actually, Bill bought me this bottle while I was in Florida.
This, this stuff is pretty all right. It's pretty shitty too, but it's tequila, so it works.
Yeah.
It's cheap. But
Yo, what up, Emily?
I'm Latino, so you know it's like obligatory that I just chug tequila. It's like a rule.
Yeah, I definitely drink more bourbon than anything, but I also think that is obligatory. So, because
Well, it's because you're a Southern white guy.
that's first. Well, plus it's all made in
have to drink
Kentucky.
bourbon.
Like
You
it
have
would it would be wrong if I did not support the local brand.
It would be very sinful of you.
Let's see. What up, Dan? How you doing? It's tertiary. Hello, Alpha T and Alphabyte. So just fuck Skeem, right? Like he doesn't matter. Are we 2 minutes into the stream again, or did I do it again? Yeah,
I think
we're
we
good.
made it.
Yeah, we're good. I'm Colombian. You already know what that means. Yes.
What,
K
do you like
Legend.
coffee?
Ooh, I'm blue.
Coffee's the
I'm
tame
blue,
option.
yabba-dee-dabba-da,
Damn, this
Hold
mod
on.
bitch is picking.
Hold on,
me.
let's make Alpha feel like the Tyler variety. Feel like he's left out. Because he's a
Me?
loser that's not blue. The video
Oh,
is
Alpha.
blue.
Okay,
The video is blue. Byte is blue.
I'm blue. What up, baby blue?
Yeah, you're Byte. So the video is
Yeah.
blue. Byte is blue. I'm blue.
Hang on a second.
Alpha's a loser.
All my lights are like
Hold
still
on, let's make me
out.
more blue.
I can become bluer too. I was more blue. Oh, I can't be that blue.
Alpha's a loser. Everyone's blue except for him.
A second.
It's blue.
Alpha Tyler, I mean.
Let's see here. Hang on.
Can I get
Yeah.
some Alpha Tyler's a loser in the chat? Because look, even the video's blue, man.
Hang on a second.
What a loser.
Trying to make this work. Hang on.
What a pathetic loser.
Tuesday, bro.
There we go. Look at that.
Bro, what,
This blinding light.
Nah.
Nah, you ain't blue. Your hand was slightly sparkly for a second.
Look at this skin tone. I'm fucking. What's that guy from?
Arrested Development?
Blues Day.
No, I was thinking a Watchman. That fucking Superman guy.
Oh, yeah.
Clout Chasers.
This is who you gotta look like. All right, you gotta be this dude.
Wait, who's clout chasing?
Apparently, you guys are.
Oh, man.
That's what I'm understanding.
I'm
All right.
turning off the light and turning off
Back to the song.
Damn it.
And I'm better off without any talking. Every morning I'm back to holding on every grudge that I ever started. Heard the reaper, he been calling. Fighting back and I been stalling. I ain't ready for that time yet, cause I got a lot left to accomplish. Fighting me.
So I'm mad that you have all your lights set up behind you right now because like all mine is taken down. I had a wedding this weekend and so I like packed everything up getting ready for it and then it canceled on me at the last minute. So now everything's just like still ready to go.
All right, we got a vibe. Let's play this song so I can party.
All right, let's go.
Inside of me, I'm trying. I can see the fire in my eyes. I'll admit a part of me is dying, but nobody could ever feel the pain stuck in my mind. And I don't really know ya. I've been killing everybody in my way. I'm a soldier. I've been carrying the weight on my shoulders. Fuck their feelings.
I gotta say,
No.
Jacksonville Joe.
Bot is easily the most energetic dancer I've ever seen when we're going at this.
It's ADHD.
He's
bro. I
just
can't stop.
he's hopping around and everything. Like Skeem's letting the
Bro.
lights behind him dance. I'm watching Bot. Yeah.
Dude,
I
I'm
just
making
get hyped.
my lights are synced up with the tempo and the energy of the song too. We getting litty.
Nah, I see that.
This is a hype song.
Only happens for 5 minutes in the stream. You're lucky indeed. What up, Joe? Also,
Play
hi
the damn
to
song.
Emily.
I gotta go to bed at some point.
Okay.
I'm a loner. Got a lot of new burn bridges. I don't care cause I don't miss them. Better off being by myself cause they never been in my own position. Lot of talking, they got opinions, but none of them have got my experience. 10 years I've been doing this, so why the fuck would I wanna hear them? Back to working on every song, putting hours in and they paying off.
Some people do have his experience. Cap.
What'd you say?
He said not anybody has my experience. 10 years I've been doing this. I've been doing this 15, bitch. Cap.
Yeah. Yeah. What up, Peerless?
10 years as if you're the most experienced. Calm down. Calm your titties. This song is good.
Maybe
I just had to give
maybe
love.
he meant tenure, tenure.
Ooh.
My tenure, no, like my 10-year.
I get what you're saying, but he definitely didn't do that. Till.
My tenure in law enforcement.
Can't forget when I started out, cause I'm here today, could be gone tomorrow. Fuck the trends, I'm here to stay. No, I'm not a puppet, I won't obey anybody with an open hand, cause I see the fakes from a mile away. Fighting me inside of me, I'm trying. I
love the hook.
I like
Love
the
the
hook.
hook.
I like the hook a lot too. I really like the build up to it. I mean, because he sounded really smooth with that transition over, and if there's anything, so Skeem, since you don't know Bazanji, this guy is actually not like a full-time rapper or YouTuber. He's a dentist, and and he just makes music occasionally. So.
That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me still. I forgot he was a fucking dentist.
Stop being a dentist and do this more.
No, go just be a dentist. Like, what the fuck, bro? That is your practice, that this is your side hustle. What the hell? See, this is why I don't trust dentists, man. This dude's trying to everyone's teeth.
This guy's like freestyling while he's filling your
man, that's why I
cavities
hate
and shit.
dentists, bro. I don't fuck with dentists. And this is just like increasing that don't fuck with dentist energy that I
Yep,
carry.
yep. The song's
No
fantastic
way.
though. Bazanji is really good. He just loses something when someone pushes him on you hardcore. Yes, take notes, Geminator.
Fire in my eyes, I'll admit a part of me is dying, but nobody could ever feel the pain stuck in my mind. And I don't really know ya. I've been killing everybody in my way. I'm a soldier. I've been carrying the weight on my shoulders. Fuck their feelings. I don't want no friends. I'm a loner.
Young.
What'd you do? What?
How old is he? His voice sounds young. You got like
He's-
a 22-year-old messing with your teeth?
Nah, he's older. I mean, he definitely he does have a younger sounding
For
voice.
Sure.
Let's see. Joe says you're still sounding low on your mic,
Damn it.
Joe, or not Joe.
All right,
Skeem.
all right.
Alrighty.
How's this?
Beautiful.
Is that better? Is everyone happy?
Honestly, that's booming on me, but yeah, like
I can hear
I'm-
the bear in your tone.
How's this? Is this better? Is
Yeah.
this happy?
yeah,
Okay.
I just clicked on your face. I didn't mean to do that.
it's that velvety
So high
voice.
maintenance.
Oh yeah, I can turn you up.
All right, let's get to the next song.
Let's
We're
see.
done with this.
He's
Bazanji.
25. He's
Why
25.
is his name Jumanji?
I have
Also,
no
if
idea.
You're 25, you're too young
Jumanji.
to be a dentist. You should be an oral hygienist. Like, I don't like any of this.
I know a hygienist.
A dentist,
Open your
a
mouth for
menace.
about 4 or 5 minutes.
That's the same thing that popped into my
Dentist the
head.
Menace. This dude's a dentist trying to live his rap dreams.
Let's
I would
see.
not want my teeth touched by him.
We have 2 more Bazanji songs on the list, so I'm gonna go ahead
Damn
and
it.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip those for a minute just to give us some variety.
Wait, who requested 3 of the same dude?
Oh,
Like, just
there's
request an album review at that point.
there
What are you
there's
doing?
there's 3 of that dude, and then there's 3 of Cali Boom, all
Right,
from
you-
all
you-
from
you have-
Geminator.
You have not trained your audience. though. I've got my audience trained in line. They do that shit, and I'm like, nope, I'm not listening to it. Fuck you. Like, but I donated for it. Yeah, fuck off. I see what you're doing. They need to do an album review.
Pay me to do an album review. Gosh, I'm
That's
still
true.
taking notes.
That's true. You guys hear this when next week AlphaTyler becomes like Alpha Skeem. I'm just saying.
It
Be
might
ready.
happen.
Be ready.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. What's it say? Cali Boom?
I'm gonna put the mask on since he never wears it anymore. And
Cali Boom Nemesis.
yeah, Cali Boom Nemesis. That's what we're going at, and I'm pretty sure. Just fair warning, I'm almost positive this is EDM.
My God, Gabe has been roasting me for like 2 hours.
Alphabot should just stream himself exploring the Discord settings.
Yeah, that's a dope stream.
It would be like.
I don't know if Alphabyte's up for like a 48-hour stream though.
Right. No, honestly, that'd be like worse than like Twitch plays this, except for it's just me trying to figure out Discord.
Look, Freeman, if you spam We Skeem requests to AlphaTyler, just have him do the whole album. Because I'm chill with like an album review. I just don't want to do like 3 tracks from the same artist at random in a row. Like spread them out.
Tater Dono to say we need Skeem here all the time to keep the music going 3 times in a day. I don't know.
Yeah,
he did keep the music from going earlier, so just remember that, okay?
All right, let's go.
Hey, Gabe, you ain't throwing heat, man. You throwing soft jabs.
Is this thing like going? What?
Why you keep changing? Why is this
Should I be afraid? Is this a trailer for a movie?
We both said movie trailer.
I keep trying to tab over to see the chat.
Why do you keep tabbing over?
Bro, I tab all
out on your cell phone or something.
I tab constantly while I'm streaming.
Man, that's frustrating.
Oh yeah.
Like Gatsby all over again. This is what Jonah does all the time. Stop. He's got 1 monitor instead of 2, like a sane person.
Yep.
Do you have 1 monitor?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Dude, never do 1 monitor. Like, someone in your community will give you 1 monitor. Just buy a Goodwill monitor. Like, have a second monitor for your chat and stuff. Come on. If you're not gonna do that, whip out the cell phone. You're killing these things. How many people's stream setups do I have to fix around here?
Gabe, you motherfucker. This dude's just playing games with me now. I'm ready. I'm locked in.
Bye, Emily. I see you.
Oh, dude.
You know, I am impressed at Bill's restraint to not dislike. Oh, wait, that was the last stream. He might have disliked that stream. I forgot we switched.
He may have. Well, the only... Nah.
Yeah.
I like this build.
In a world where trolls have taken over the multiverse, one man can stop the troll uprising. Don Toretto in Fast and Furious 93. Family over troll.
That's what I was about to say.
Get your ass up.
Oh, and then it turned into the same thing I've heard after a million drops.
Hey,
Aren't you a DJ?
I'm gonna, bro. Listen, yes. But I'm gonna pause right there because I'm disappointed. It went to the same place that like every other EDM and EDM song in the last 5 years.
No, stop. That's like being like, bro, I started fucking this girl and her pussy was tight, warm, and wet like every other pussy. So I pulled out and left. I wanted something different. Like, what the fuck? If it's good and it's what you want.
Maybe that's not what I...
What even is that? What even is that complaint? Yeah, it's great, but that's what they all do. So? Do you not like guitar solos? This is like
okay.
EDM is that drop. Why
fun fact: I hate guitar solos. Actually,
Guitar.
The guitar.
Chat, can I get a middle finger emoji in the chat if you think that Tyler completely fucked that vibe?
That was fucking
Tyler
funny.
did just kill a vibe. No way. Check this out. We're gonna build it back up again. We're good.
We're gonna build it. It's never the same. It's never the same, and you know it.
No, you ruined it.
No way. Worst DJ ever. I'll own that. That's not the first time.
Look at all these.
Oh wow!
Coming in.
Wow!
Look Look at all the approvals.
I forgot that you guys are both mods.
We can approve them. We approve this message.
I'm
bitch.
just clicking away, bro.
I'm approving away $3.99 and dono for him. You fucked that vibe.
Let's
There
go.
was nothing wrong with that drop.
Let's
that
go.
drop was perfect.
I just wanted to break up the monotony. You're right.
No,
You're right.
it hurt my soul. That drop was heat.
Oh, let's get it. Let's get it.
Get your ass up.
It wasn't the same. It wasn't the fucking same. We had the Don Toretto movie trailer leading up to the last one.
Love it.
There will definitely
Love
be
it.
another drop in this song, guys. Y'all need to
God.
calm down or I'm going to go cry in the corner on my own stream, okay?
It keeps on approving middle fingers while you say that.
I approved 3 while you said you were gonna cry.
Oh, man.
He's got the fuck you
Well,
shirt on, but oh how the
I'm-
tables
I'm-
have turned on
I'm-
the turntable, man.
Yeah, actually, I have a middle finger back to everybody in the stream, so there you go. There, that's back to you.
Oh, man.
Man.
Oh, man.
Alright, let's just let it roll.
I'm just trying to be like everybody else who wants to get in their feels when somebody hurts their feelings lately, you know, because that's...
Don't be wild and willy up in here.
Let's
Grown
go.
man child. Exactly, Fishman Wade. Exactly.
Nice. Oh, here it comes. Okay.
I'm gonna get my pause button ready.
This
No,
summer,
don't do it.
I got another minute or so. Hang on.
you have to be fast and furious enough to defeat the troll army coming to a place near you.
We gotta do the.
We prevail.
Or will family not be enough this time?
This seems like a good time to pause. Whoa, is that some knives?
But this time, it's more personal than ever. Don Toretto's lost twin brother is the leader of the troll army.
All right, so all I gotta say is,
You ruined this drop for Mike. Look at this man. Look
Bro,
this man
you-
in the eye
you
trying to
know-
ruin this drop for him.
do you even know how bad I want to pause it right now?
This man is so hyped. He's living his best life.
Filthy.
All 3 of us just drank this drink of alcohol at the same time without coordinating that. That was golden.
What?
All 3 of us took a big old swig of alcohol at the same time without any coordination. That was golden.
Oh, did we? I'm not allowed to tab out to see the preview, so all I can see is the video right here.
Yeah, we did. Maybe you should get a second monitor. Alright, I'm bored of this song. It's gotta be over.
It's over. It's over in like
Beautiful.
15 seconds. It's over.
No, those 15 seconds aren't happening.
All right.
Beautiful.
I dug it.
Loved it. Loved it.
That's not
Bars
the
is
first
bringing
time.
Hammers, wrenches, plugs, and syringes.
I see that Bars has been like going at me. He threw some butcher knives. Like I don't think he understood that the middle finger was like a half. God, Jason,
Baby.
we're past the middle fingers. Like,
He's not. He's not. He still remembers that time.
Yeah. He's like, this
song-
button's still here.
This song was collectively sucking us off, and
Is-
right as we were about to come, you yanked it
Is-
off of our cock, slapped it around, and punched us in the ball.
is it not ironic though that the song was called Nemesis? I'm just saying, can we just appreciate the irony there?
That you were the nemesis of this song?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
All right, what's the next?
Oh,
fat
you
thing
know
that was-
what's gonna kill things though, because Byte had sent me something that he hasn't released. No, he didn't send it to me. Never mind. We're not premiering
No,
that
let-
tonight. I
let's
guess.
just get to the Dan Dingle Dougal request.
Oh wait! You wanted to check out K Legend first though.
Yeah. Didn't he request?
blood.
Yeah, yeah. K
He's the
Oh,
homie.
J Legend.
K Legend.
Yeah, we gotta burn that bridge.
We got to
we gotta
make
burn
sure
a
that you're
bridge.
still here because Skeem has to be able to burn this.
Yeah, I gotta burn another bridge.
Why
Oh,
is
there he
why
is.
is
He's
why
here,
does
he's here.
YouTube keep blocking knives on me though?
Bro, YouTube is sensitive, man.
Wait, y'all did what with what? That gay? What's gay?
I don't know. Play the song. Let's end a career.
It's in a career. K Legend Chupacabra. Okay, this is on
Hey, Legend says
SoundCloud.
he's
Cabra.
trash. Are we ready?
This is on SoundCloud because he's a bad person.
Bro, how come they said my mic is quiet again? What the hell?
Clearly, it's auto adjusting on you.
I'm gonna check these settings for the 5th time. Alright, is this
Chupacabra.
better? Is everyone happy yet? My God.
Chupacabra.
What about this? Is this happier? Are you happy? Are you finally happy?
Whoa, this is bright. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my
That's it.
god.
I'm just cranking it to crazy mode.
What the
What
fuck
did that
just
do?
happened? What is? It sounds
Did
good.
that work?
I went from a big YouTube screen that was black from that video to this white.
I'm assuming nothing I'm doing is working.
No, it sounds better to me.
I also have Skeem turned up personally, so I don't know.
Gosh, freaking dingleberries!
I haven't turned up too.
I'm just gonna talk like this the whole time. Please get your hands inside the car the whole time on the Millennium Force.
Hey,
Is that better?
so I'm gonna say to K Legend real quick. I'm gonna give you a chance to rescind your request because I can see in the title that this is unmixed and Skeem is gonna be mean to you. Do you have another song that you would rather do, or are we persevering? It's on
Perseverance.
SoundCloud because the track isn't released. I'm getting tracks reviewed the right way before release. Okay.
Well.
He says nope, I have a little faith.
Welcome to my parlor, Mr. Unmixed Song.
Be
Of
real
course.
quick.
What?
All right, what?
You guys keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go pee.
Fine.
What?
Thank you. Thank you. You just continue the program. Just continue the program.
Bro, I'm just mad
Alright.
at this Discord mic because I'm like, what? You said pee and now shit? Bro,
Did Skeem just leave? Welcome back. Oh, good.
it's my ass and my balls.
What?
Discord hates my ass and my balls. It
All right.
disappeared me.
So we're listening to this song alone. Oh, and your auto tune's back.
What the? Bro.
Hmm?
What's even different? Oh,
Mm.
my.
I have no idea.
Ah,
Just fart.
no.
Oh.
Did that fix it?
It's a little
Hello?
static. It's a little staticky still.
Oh. I hate this so much. How about this?
Getting
Is this
there.
better?
Getting there.
Oh, God. Discord's mic is a piece of shit.
Holly said Discord also thinks you suck.
Apparently. Right.
Do you use a different mic for Discord? Oh, I don't hear you at all now. If you're talking, I don't hear you. At all. Not a word.
I was fixing it.
Oh,
I think it sounds better now.
yeah, it sounds good now.
God.
Put a little bit too much ghost pepper on my burrito. It got up under my tongue. But his album sales says he's great, though.
All right, let's just play this, man.
All right, let's go.
Where do I even start, man? I started a young kid. My father
God.
left at 2, and me and my mother have
Problems
Bro.
now.
Okay, that's not unmixed. Like, there's no way to mix that. You've lost all of the audio in that distortion. What in the hell? I hope that there's quieter versions of all of these tracks, because that is beyond unmixed. That is just like crazy. He said that's not him.
Wait, he said that's not him? Okay. That's not me, that's not me. This says Chupacabra K Legend. So I guess
It does say that.
I guess that
It
is.
says all of those things.
Oh wait, down here it's Repsac Live. Okay, well, fuck SoundCloud.
Oh, well,
okay,
damn.
let's go then. Okay, here we go.
All right, let's see.
This is him now.
Okay. Get it right.
Joe said you didn't wash your hands, but let's go.
Bro, your freaking screen flips. Use your gosh dang smartphone for the love of balls. Do you own a phone? Do you own a cell phone that you can have the stream on? Please. Please put the stream on your cell phone. You could see the little preview of what we're doing. You could see the chat. Do us all a favor. Use your phone. You paid thousands of dollars for it. Use it. For the love of God.
Let's go.
I've been quite calm, but I despise y'all. You hop in the mic and you rhyme like Tylon. You snake bite rhymes that I strike like pythons. I'm the nice dawn, you can shine the light on. You be cutting it like a knife from Taiwan. I had enough of it, so it's time for bygones. I guess you could put me with the likes of Fight Dog, cause my quest is put my entire tribe on. Let my
So
I like that cadence a lot. Like, just cadence alone, you know, like the way he's bending and popping those syllables in between
my
the
chips stack
pockets.
in it like
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that a lot.
So
That's all I can say about writing and stuff.
I'm trying not to.
Run it from the top real quick. Run it from the top real quick.
Okay.
I want to hear something from when he comes in. So
a knife.
All right. Let's see.
Y'all, you hop in the
Yeah,
mic.
right there.
I've been quite calm, but I despise y'all. You hop in the mic and you rhyme like Tylon. You snake bite rhymes that I strike like pythons. I'm the nice dawn, you can shine the light on. You be cutting it like a knife from Taiwan. I had enough of it, so it's time for bygones. I guess you could put me with the likes of Fight Dog, cause my quest is put my entire tribe on. Let my chips stack while I handle my cards. Once I flip that like a spatula, dog.
So I wanna know though. Did you say nightstand?
What was the
Maybe.
context?
We was talking about a nightstand. I think that you put your things on, but like I think it was a nightstand.
A nightstand.
I don't know. He was probably trying to hit it into the scheme.
broken
I-
Down
English.
the word a little.
I get that, but I don't like that. But
All right, keep it going. This is all about the lyrical miracle, so I need to hear where it goes.
all right.
I'm not gonna really judge it on the mix since it's not mixed. So I need
Yeah.
clearly what I'm supposed to be listening to is the flow and the lyricism.
No,
So I need to hear where the lyrics go.
I feel you, and the beat is what it is. I mean, it's not a bad beat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna judge any of that because the mix clearly there's been no effort made, and there's even a
Right.
thing that says no effort was made. So I'm not gonna judge that.
right.
So
Kick back like a black-
bars are going.
That's from the R. Call me Kit Kat, how I snap with the bars. It's hard to make it, I can take
I
it
like
easy.
that.
I'm the alphabet as simple as ABCD. Long way to the top, ACDC. But y'all come in 4K, HDTV. I'm back in effect like Daz effect, so have respect. Someone better cut a massive check. Make room for the kid, no bassinet. I'm ill with words, you would think I had Tourette's. Dummies forfeit quick and you been adding filler. Jumping, forcing it, and usually rapping quicker. The metaphor for this is metamorphosis. I'm hungry for this shit, the human caterpillar. You paddling fast when you roll.
Wait, what?
like that a
Whoa! That human caterpillar line, is he talking about like eating shit, like for real?
No, he's talking about like the Hungry Caterpillar books.
I'm pretty
That's
sure.
where my brain went.
I'm
but-
pretty
Like,
sure I
he's-
heard a
he's-
human
he's,
caterpillar.
he's a no, he's a rapper. He's hungry. He's eating everyone around him that's beneath him. All
Yeah.
the garbage around him. He's eating it until he becomes a beautiful butterfly.
Oh, okay. That
Multis
was
are
that
on
was the
point,
eating
though.
shit.
He's got
All
like I don't remember what it's
All right,
called.
keep
He's got, like,
keep it
3
going. Keep it
internal
going.
rhymes.
We gotta hear these lyrics all in like the chunk. We gotta.
Let's go.
Shit, screw your craft and intact when you go it against me. You whack, that's a fact. Cause no one convinced me. You rappers all capping. You holding the shift.
Ah, I told you though. Wait, I'm gonna back it up. He said in the chat though, the movie Human Caterpillar. I'm hungry for this shit. Hey,
There's a Human Centipede movie, not Human Caterpillar.
he said
There's
caterpillar
no Human
too.
Caterpillar. There's a Human Centipede movie.
That's fact.
It should have
fact.
been Centipede. I didn't even catch that. I just
Yeah,
heard.
yeah, you all. That's why I kept saying no. There's that wouldn't work. There's no Human Caterpillar movie. That's a centipede.
Okay, so
Very
po-
different.
He's
points
just like
off for that.
semantics.
Everyone's talking about like eating shit in the chat. I'm like, bro, no, that the man didn't say centipede.
Yeah, points off for that because I forgot the movie title was wrong. But let's go.
I mean,
He
I
says
wouldn't
there's a
be
Human
surprised.
Caterpillar movie. Well,
It's
it
a
ain't that
knockoff.
one.
It's a knockoff. I guarantee you there's a knockoff.
Let's see.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a knockoff. Let's be real.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if he's
No,
referencing-
no. If you Google Human Caterpillar, it takes you to Human Centipede. He's just wrong as shit.
Okay, there you go.
You're all
Yeah.
wrong as shit.
All right.
That's
Dude,
what
those
happens when you
movies, though-
invite me to your stream. I'll point out that everyone's wrong, and then you'll
listen.
search and you'll all feel bad.
I watched
Yeah,
that shit
dude.
once. I ain't
I
even
will-
feeling bad. I'm good with
Google
it.
that
It's time
shit.
to Google
Google
it
Human
because-
Caterpillar, and even Google will be like, "Yeah, you meant Human Centipede." Do it right now.
That's what I'm saying. Holly's like semantics. So
Wait.
I'm with her
Oh,
on that.
look at her right there.
Click on it. Click it. Click it. What's it gonna do? Oh, look. No, Human Centipede. It changes it because you're wrong.
What is this? The human caterpillar is a thing, though.
What is this?
It's a bad article.
No,
and
it's a
they're
creation to the
misquoting.
human. No, go back. Get out of here. Look where it says Human Centipede 3. Go to this actual
Well, it's-
movie. These are people that are all saying it wrong.
Yeah, it says it's a wiki too. That's the wiki for the universe. It says centipede,
Exactly.
and that's so
Fuck
fucking
is
funny.
happening? I think I clicked on a virus or something.
Wow, there's a wiki universe for that shit. There's 3
Yeah.
movies. I guess that makes sense.
No, I don't need the human dictionary of human caterpillar. I'm not interested. I was just saying that there is not a human caterpillar movie. There's a human centipede movie. That's all I'm saying.
Fair.
I don't want to
Interesting.
see the human caterpillar movie. All I'm saying is it's the human
Yeah.
centipede. Y'all are
Fandom.
wrong about that.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
says fandom. Fuck
Well,
that.
I remember that. Like I said, I watched the movie once. I didn't remember
Yeah,
it that
it's
well.
centipede. It's not caterpillar.
Yeah,
Bro.
yeah.
The second one is
Alright.
crazy.
Dude, how
All right.
unintimidating would that sound for a horror movie? The human caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
If they eat enough shit, they'll be a beautiful butterfly.
Oh, that would
What
be
the
cool,
hell?
though. That would
Like,
be
how would that work?
You
No.
could make a very psychedelic, like metamorphosis trends.
Sure.
Like that would be dope.
Yeah. So anyway, enough
That'd
of
be
me
dope.
correcting
Wait.
people for being wrong. Let's listen to the bars.
Duel
I
wants
do
me.
not want to see the Urban Dictionary of human caterpillar. Let's just listen to this song.
I'll look it up on my phone.
Up shit, screw your craft and intact when you go it against me. You whack, that's a fact. Cause no one convinced me. You rappers all capping. You holding the shift. They compliment every track, man. Cause a slap damn, that's a backhand. Cause I'm better than most. And they can't stand that I'm back, fam. I'm like Pac-Man. Way I'm making my competitors ghosts. I think the rap game needs some redefining. That's why my ass came for the realignment. I said, fuck a record.
I'm gonna pause real quick because one issue I have, and this is just me stopping right here to say I don't like when people who are still trying to come up start flexing, talking about like intimidating other rappers and like nobody will come at me and all that stuff. I don't like hard flexes like that when you're very much still getting established. So for me, you lose points on this song for that.
Keep it playing. I'm deliberating
going.
in my brain.
I'm going.
Yo, I don't need a sign shit, cause I'm independent still, cause I read the fine print. I'm the illest rapper out of 305, bitch. Name another spitter in the league that I'm in. All I see is a bunch of pussy with a leaking hymen. Step up to my grill, we can get the beef ignited. Say I'm trash if that's the case, then raise the cash. The game is craps, I'm racing. Got my lane and path is paved that has my name attached. Engraved in fact, I came and that's my purpose. Face the facts, I'm back, it's K with phrases that would take a batch of nameless acts. Some days to catch when they react the way I rap. I'm crazy as a Baker acted person. All on IG talking BS live, giving out my details like you CSI. I'm tired of your pressure and BS. I know you sell out quicker than a PS5. The flow smooth as butter and you just can't believe my pencil centaur, cause this man's a beast. Your little new fast rappers can't handle me, cause I seen better punches coming from an amputee. Yeah, you got a quick flow, but illiterate at best. Toxic in the web like venom in the flesh. Tonight you'll take a nail on my enemies in check. Be the king we look upon just to get it off my chest. I'm not packing a Mac in the back and I act like Big Pun. I strap with a gat and a lack, but I trap the bricks. Come you rappers are wacky, you crafty attack. Your shit sucks, you lacking a passion, the spaz on the track, just give up. Chaos in this bitch, if you know, you know. God with the fire, holy smoke. smokes. Punch after punch just to rope a dope. Now I wish you kids would like Pinocchio. Permanently, I'll be earning my keep in every verse that you speak and learn it from me. I'm saying word on the street is a murderer beats, and I'ma stay making noise till I'm disturbing the peace. It is beyond me how you rappers all think that your flow isn't insulting. While half of it's illegible, to write a hard scheme, you need about 6 edibles. I don't need strong green to show you my incredible. If y'all sick, then I'm claiming immunity. How many bars would it take you for you to see? Maybe one day when my name's on a eulogy. Everything complex, gated communities. I came to vent on a few imposters. Unleash the beast inside like Naruto's chakra. It's that hidden sound, but I do it proper. And I always keep it frank like my dude Sinatra. It's been in my roots, you know who's the master. It's that weird sauce, barbecue, sriracha. So much salsa, fuck around and do the cha-cha. Someone tell the goat, I'm the fucking chupacabra.
Woo, yo, bro.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna say what I want to say real quick. Just I'll lose my concentration. Okay. From just all I am is a writer, so that's all you'll ever hear about me talking from like a big fan of hearing another person writing. The flows, he was switching his flows, like they were like 15 syllable bar rhymes that were just bleeding into each other, and he would do that for 12 bars. Like he would just consistently, and then he would make the shorter ones like 4 bars, and he would do the 3 syllable back and forth, which is what Eminem did with The Way I Am. Like he was like, there's a pack with this. He was great with switching his flow, great cadence. Like I was obsessed with his actual writing. He has a lot of punches. Some of them are like really, like kind of, you see him coming as he sets up the first half of it, because he's very like, I'm rapping like this and I'm rapping like that and I'm rapping like, and anytime he says this or that, and you can catch what he's gonna say next. But I love that. Like I love that. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah, I like the bars a lot. I mean, he had a lot of really good bars in there. The problem is, a smaller dude talking about flexing that hard, saying nobody's in my league, writing and stuff like that. Like it always turns me off of the song. That said, a lot of what he was putting in there was great. There was no personal connection in that music. Like anybody could have written that song and made it just as
the way he. No, I disagree. Not the way he did it. Not the way he did it.
And then there's the last flow was weird.
It was weird. Yeah, it was, especially when the green and the edible part.
That was not hitting very.
Yeah, very
pleasingly.
weird pocket for sure.
All right, so here's the thing. As the Simon Cowell of the internet.
Definitely, I'm Paula, baby.
As I end up being. Yeah, you are Paula. And then we got Randy. Man, we got the perfect trio.
Crew. Yeah.
That is the crew. All right, so I'm gonna be real because I like how much raw hip hop energy you bring in this. Nobody's gonna give a shit about this, bro. Nobody. This is like.
Good chance, yeah.
This kind of music. I hope you make songs that are a lot different than this. This kind of song. Here's the people that fuck with it. Other rappers, and like the 3 crazy hip hop heads that would come to a stream like this, who are like really into indie stuff and shit. If you're trying to grow, if you're trying to get an audience, no one gives a fuck about this, bro. No one gives a fuck if you can write. No one gives a fuck if you can rap. Think about like the stuff that Eminem came up on. He wasn't saying he's the best rapper ever. He was saying, hey, I'm a weird white kid. This is who I am. Let me tell you my stories. You ever heard Infinite by Eminem? He tells his stories. He tells his life. You ever listen to Jay-Z? He talks about his life. He talks about who he is. You know when they talk about being a big old rapper? When they're already a big old rapper and they're making millions. Because that's when people care to hear about it. If you're already huge and you're killing the game, people want to celebrate that W with you. But when you're not, you just sound like a petty bitch. Doesn't even matter if you can rap. I'm gonna say what Alpha was thinking, just in more blunt words. Nobody cares if you can rap, because guess what? So many fucking people can rap. Guess what? So many people are sick with the pen. If I want to sit around and waste my time, I could write fucking 15, 16 syllable rhyme schemes, and who gives a fuck, right? What I want to know is who the hell are you, and why should I give a shit? This is hip hop. Like, nobody cares except for the hip hop heads. So you're going to have an audience that you are limiting so fucking much, which is annoying because you're talented.
Oof.
Like, I'm not saying that you're not talented. I'm saying you're annoying me right now because this lane won't get you anywhere.
So, like, I have a question.
Not to get you, like, respect the rap game either, because the rap game is everyone flexing on themselves as being the best. So they're not going to want to hear some dude they've never heard of saying that they're the best. Because even if your rhymes are good, guess what? There's probably 10 guys that can outdo you.
Mm-hmm.
Real
Skeem,
talk.
your mic's pooping a little bit.
Yep.
And I know it's been pooping this whole time.
Well, no, I mean it's pooping hard.
Let me try to fix its poop
Nice. Yeah.
again.
Now, you make. I mean, those are all. You're right. You're absolutely right. He said he's just trying to show my bars.
Yeah, dog.
That's just keeping the. That's like, as someone who only focuses on that when I'm hearing my peers, like my first wave of scanning is their structure of their lyrics, and then it's what they're saying, and then it's like all that, But so when I hear the structure of his lyrics, it just goes to show. Oh, I see where he's, like, where he's at with this pen. Then you go to maybe he's gonna drop a song where it's structured like that, but now he's actually has weight in his words. To your point, you're finding out who he is and his story and stuff.
I would say this though, because Legend said all my personal tracks will come out when I have a buzz. I'm nobody. The only, I guess,
Should work backwards.
stiff arm I would give you is that I disagree. Like, I'm gonna latch onto your music more if I'm learning who you are, coming into it, like actually getting a feel for you, and then you start dropping like the bar after bar after bar after bar tracks. I don't want to hear the bar after bar after bar, because anybody could like write a bunch of clever bars, and not saying anybody, because I know like some people can't write bars. Like, not everybody understands how to write and stuff. Like, I don't mean literally anybody could sit down with crayons and draw out bars, but I am saying like you could put bars in front of anybody and they're gonna go off, like eventually anybody could rap that song. Anybody could come up with that song and rap that song, and like it's gonna come across the same way. I want to know you. When I'm getting to know you as an artist, I want to know how your music sounds, what your story is.
Yeah, and that's what it always comes down to. I mean, if you just, like Skeem was saying, if you want to like just put your niche, if you just want to be a niche artist, niche rapper, then that means you're going to have exactly what those numbers reflect. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just going to appeal to a certain amount of people. It's always going to be capped. But, and what they're describing earlier, I'm one of those people. Like, I'm very much a fucking hip hop head. Majority of the shit I listen to is from the fucking 90s and the 80s. That's like hip hop wise, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I say brushed up on what's current because I love what's going on for sure. But like, and I'm an artist who just focuses on their writing right now because that's where I realize I am in development. So like, I can identify when other artists are there as well, really easy. But I also understand, like, I don't just do that though. I have a lot of, I mean, you heard some of my shit that's coming out. Like, there's a lot of personal, I mean, especially since my psychedelic experience, all I do is write about my life. Like, and it's just like, people are quick to judge about what I'm saying just because how I'm saying it, because they're like, oh man, he's rapping his ass off. Like, it's like, yeah, but like those words are all substance heavy. Oh my gosh. But you got to make those. If you're just doing this kind of music, you're never going to draw in. But he said earlier he made a lot of personal music and it didn't get people attention. So I think, like, keep making music, bro, because that's what's going to people, like, they're going to draw in like a magnet. They're going to fall in love with who you are, and they want to know how you grow from what you've, like, that's a lot of reasons why people love Eminem still, man. They like,
we're going to do this
seeing his maturity.
way. Since it doesn't like the good mic, we're just going to grab the fucking live mic.
To be fair,
now you can drop it.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, we're rocking the same mic. I can't use this mic in Discord either, so I use my...
Yeah, what the fuck, Discord, you little bitch?
Yeah, like Discord does not like this mic at all, so I just run this one.
And it's like the industry standard podcasting and everything, Mike. What the hell?
And
can you guys hear me now, though, that I'm on the fucking live mic?
Well, yeah, we can. And this is the shit that I have to use for my Discord mic. Like, this is what you're hearing me through. So, like,
my God,
just
Discord,
know,
get your shit together.
Yeah, just know that Discord is not friendly to any of us.
All right. Anyway, I saw like I don't know what all the combo was because I couldn't hear what I was.
I was building on what you were saying.
It sounded like you were kind of like, because I saw what he was saying.
Yeah.
Look, man. let's just be real. When you're coming up, what do you need? You need fans. You need fans. You need fans that like you. And you need fans that are loyal. Guess what? Most people don't care about how good you can rap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, we lost him
Did it really
completely.
kick him off again?
Wow, he's not saying. He's like muted now, but because you see his mic effect moving.
I see that he's lit up because he's making noise. Like, why is that happening?
It's kind of funny though when he bats his head, it makes noise.
Wait, I can hear him.
I heard something. That was weird.
Do that again.
He's like, no, man, fuck y'all.
There's
Man.
a noise of you somewhere deep.
Whack. Why is Discord suck?
What is happening there? That's weird as hell.
I don't know. Maybe Skeem's tech is too advanced for Discord.
Let's see. I mean, seriously, the two reviews were totally different ways. I guess if you like the music, you're nice, and if you don't, then you break, folks. What are you talking about, though, Tater?
Yeah, if you guys interpret it that way, then you guys need to like readjust your energies, like perception.
We
'cause that's not even...
were saying the same thing. If that's what you mean, I'm not sure what you mean.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet as soon as I hit watch stream, you won't be able to hear me again because Discord is a little bitch. Let's see.
Maybe it'll fix your pooping mic.
Ah, you're right though. But the thing is, it's not that we can't hear you because it's just super muting it for some reason. I don't understand that. Unless do you use OBS's virtual cam as your video in Discord?
We can't hear him and you ask a question.
Ah, no.
I guess he could always shake his head. Well, boys and girls, we're trying to make it work.
I'm almost wondering if OBS isn't pulling his audio.
I have no idea.
Let's see. You read my bad, Holly. What was that? I agree with Alphabyte. I'm more of a storytelling listener. Let's see here. Holly said, "Hey Joe, worked really hard, picking his ass, making burgers." Black Dan. I was employee of the month. Black. Let's see. Cancel culture got Skeem and his tech difficulties. Discord hates truth. Then I'm always right. You know this. Let's see. I got one for you. Like I said, you would think with as much as people use it, Discord would be a bit more fine-tuned. You know? Yeah, right? Hear popping still when I'm able to hear him, though. No, Dr. A. Blink, blink twice if you can hear me. Tater, why are you talking?
Bet you can hear me now.
Yes.
So I'm just not allowed to watch the stream.
Nice. You don't need to.
That's what Discord has decided. Let me see if I can full disconnect. And now come back in.
Oh, but now you're robotic and poopy.
Fuck this app.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is weird.
Bro.
LOD says you need tech support Scheme.
Dude, I can't believe the pacing for these fucking reviews.
Well, to be fair,
That's so funny. It's so funny to me.
We made it through 3 in this stream, though. In an hour. That's like 1 every 20 minutes. That's about my recorded average.
That's not bad. Yeah, since we started it up, you're right. Yeah, that's funny.
To be fair, the first one of the night would have been quicker, but like there was some other shenanigans going on.
I'm so stoned. I got up to turn off my light and it's off. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. Skeem talking. I don't hear shit. I see his thing moving though.
I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't hear him.
I see his rectangle.
Why is it lighting up and acting like he is talking when he's not? Like,
can we figure out if these are rectangles or squares?
What?
They don't look like perfect angles.
They're rounded.
Well, but the shape. It doesn't matter if they're rounded.
Let's see. Let me try and give Skeem a bunch of rolls.
I think
and
they're
see
rectangles.
if that fixes anything with how he is interacting in here.
Yeah, no, dude, legend, of course, man. Honest feedback and getting 3 different people's opinions, like,
Yeah,
it's perfect.
There's nothing negative about anything that was said. I mean, I mean, just understand that it wasn't from a negative place. Nothing
Man,
like that.
Skeem left us.
He's
leaving.
left us.
Yeah, he's going night. Man, we're having so much fun. It would have been cool. We just like you said, save it for another evening. Hey, Alphabyte, there's a squirrel. Oh my god. I almost was just like, is she fucking with me? Skeem, man, we love you, brother. Thank you for hanging out, man. That was fucking fun.
So album review tomorrow then?
Whenever Skeem's available, because if we take up another stream night, then that's bad, right?
Yeah.
So whenever he's good. Man, that was crazy.
It was fun though.
That was such a different energy, wasn't it?
It was.
The whole time. Like, even the chat was just like, man, everyone's going to act a fool tonight.
Skeemy says
Works for me. Okay, he said tomorrow night. Hell yeah, that's hype. Nice. I'll definitely make sure I'm just doing nothing because that's my life.
Dr. A says, no, he skipped last week's Twitch stream. What?
Ooh. Now we got the salty crowd.
Let's see. The way the first song was handled by all parties was to be less than satisfactory, at least for me.
Wait, what happened? What was the comment?
I'm looking at Tater's comment. She said, who said I was talking about Tyler? 3 folks reacting. Don't push it. The way the first song was handled by all parties was to be less than satisfactory, at least for me.
I mean, it's a reaction. You're paying for a reaction, right?
I don't know that I agree with that. I mean, I think one of the reasons the first reaction went to the point that it went was because there was a little bit of animosity back and forth. I mean, that wasn't fully on Skeem, nor was that fully on Bill. Like, I mean, there was just back and forth animosity.
Okay, I thought she was just talking about our opinion on.
No, I think what it's coming around is that thing. I mean, Skeem wasn't any nicer about Legend's song at all.
Look, I need these questions answered because I'm like, what's like, I don't know, socially dumb. When it comes to this, I'm like, okay, someone help me, please.
Skeem, you can go to bed knowing you're a top level suckitude. Album review doesn't take the whole night. Nah, and we can definitely like always start it earlier and all that.
That'll be so fun.
Yeah.
We gotta plan our outfits unironically.
Do you own non-plain t-shirts?
I have a lot of plain t-shirts, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, it was funny. I was thinking about putting on the analyst shirt that I have that says just love, 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 and it's all black. Like, that would have been funny as fuck.
Anyway, but no, I mean, to the stuff earlier, I mean, that did not have to go to the point that it went to. I'm not entirely sure why it went to the point that it did, but I mean, just I don't think Skeem really handled that in a different way. I think the situation just kind of went outside of that scope.
Well, I mean, you had just Skeem being Skeem, and then you had one guy being out of character to what we've seen. Like, Bill I've never seen him act like that. I've never seen him speak towards anyone like that. And then Skeem was just being Skeem, you know what I mean? So, like, in terms on how I feel about that interaction, I agree. But it's like, it's just like if we were just witnessing a back and forth. But, I mean, yeah, it's like, Skeem's gonna be Skeem, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean.
Let's see. Album review needs to start at 8 p.m. Eastern time so it can end by midnight. By midnight Pacific time. Album review will definitely take all night. Let's see. Skeem, you can go to bed knowing. Oh wait, I already read that one. All right, all 3 of you in suits tomorrow night. No.
I don't own a suit.
I will not wear a suit. I have one. I'm not wearing it for a reaction.
Bro, that'd be dope. You kidding me?
No.
Why not?
No.
High class.
No.
You don't like the way you look in a suit?
I just don't like wearing a suit. I don't want to be hot as hell while I'm doing a reaction sitting here.
It'll be worth it. Dude, what if you just get showered with money for that swag? You just might. The people want to see it. All right, what do we got next anyway? That was Cali Boom, right?
No, that was that was Cali Boom's still on my screen. That was K Legend.
Oh, that was the EDM track. And then K, yeah, he already
Yeah.
kicked out, I think. Okay.
I think you might have.
Yes, that makes sense.
Let's see. So more Bazanji, more Cali Boom, more Layman, first Layman. Let's see. Luna sent us one on Discord. So we got some Crypt over there. All right. So we got about, let me tally up. We got about 13 songs left to go. Chiminator requested Bazanji, 1 in a million. That's where we going next.
Excuse me. Oh, K Legend's still here. What up? What up?
Oh yeah,
dude, I'm stoned and sleepy. I'm be forgetting already.
K Legend has decided he's part of the Alpha team now.
I mean, we're real as fuck. Like, we're just transparent and honest. It's not like he's not like, unless he's able to just not understand what's going on, I guess. But it seems like everyone usually does.
Yeah, I think everything's chill. I mean, like I said, I don't know why things went to that point that they did. I mean, hopefully it comes back from there, because I mean, there's no real reason for that. But I mean, you know,
it's just another night on a Alpha Tuesday.
Yeah, man. All right, let's go with Bazanji, 1 in a million.
Okay, we here. It's far from normal. Let's go. Look at my life and it's 1 in a million. Got in the whip and it don't got a ceiling. Walk in the crib, it look like a museum. Hop out of bed, I'm like, damn, what a feeling. Came a long way from the life I was living. Put in the work and it stopped for a minute. They standing up when I walk in the building. Look at my life and it's 1 in a million, yeah. Hey, look how I fit in a pocket. All of these bands got the 808 rocking. Reppin' and see, then I went to the league. Now I'm balling out like they be calling me Wallace. My circle gets smaller with every.
This is
Hang on
dope.
a second. What did you say?
It's 1 in a million, yeah. Hey, look how I fit in a pocket. All of these bands got the 808 rocking. Reppin' and see, then I went to the league. Now I'm balling out like they be calling me Wallace. My circle gets.
Wallace, like, I'm confused. Is that like, all I can hear is like a Rusty Wallace line, and that's probably because NASCAR was shoved down my throat for so long.
I heard, it's funny, I heard ballin' like Wallace, and I thought it was like a basketball Ben Wallace or football Ben Wallace. I don't know. That's funny. Yeah, I like it though. This cadence is fire as fuck to me. I'm too stoned to recall everything he said because I was catching the bars.
Yeah.
Ben Wallace. Yeah, that's that's the name. But I
Ben
don't know what
Wallace. Okay,
sport it
okay.
is.
I don't know Ben
I don't know.
Wallace right off.
Yeah, that's who I was saying. I'm like, I don't know if he's football or fucking basketball.
Melbell
I
says,
feel like that's-
dude, didn't we do this already? No, we did the first song from this album.
It just, yeah, it looks the same and it sounds very similar. Ben Wallace. Fuck, that's got to be a football player. That's
All right,
crazy.
Let's roll.
Smaller with every comma. All of the dollars be bringing the drama.
He's a basketball player, the Pistons. Joe said.
Oh, okay.
Live in Miami, I'm bringing the heat like I'm turning my studio into a sauna. Fuck what they thinking, I'm honest. Never been too good at taking no losses. I just keep winning again and again and again. My bank know me by name when I make a deposit. Got a new closet inside of my closet. Gonna be the greatest, I made me a promise. All of these rappers would rather look rich than be going and making a profit. Look at my life and it's 1 in a million. Got in the whip and it don't got a ceiling. Walk in the crib, it look like a museum. Hop out of bed, I'm like, damn, what a feeling. Came a long way from the life I was living. Put in the work and it stopped for a minute. They standing up when I walk in the building. Look at my life and it's 1 in a million, yeah. I know I'm cocky, I say I'm the best. I got out the Porsche, the color the next. the music be putting the rumors to rest. They been taking shots, got a bulletproof vest. I feel like I gotta do more than the average. Loving the hate, they gon' come as a package. I never been one that go move with the masses. My only two friends are the pen and the pad, and I'm putting the magic to work.
So generic bars.
Yeah, they are. And I have to stop right there because that was the one Jiminator called out the other day, specifically in the voice chat, talking about, you know, how bomb it was, how he used the pen and the pad line.
Very common.
Didn't love it very much at all, honestly.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking broken record. I like his flow and the cadence, but the lyrics, you know, like they don't really not standing out.
Honestly, for songs that we've heard from Bazanji tonight, I like everything he made before these songs more.
Oh wow, interesting. Okay, Bazanji. Yeah, he's got like more of a higher energy. Does he usually do the high energy?
It's bounced back and forth. I mean, he's done some high energy stuff. He's done some storytelling stuff. You know, bar heavy stuff. He kind of bounces around. I like his catalog. I love his catalog.
Yo, Jiminator, I'm an MC. I can call out when a bar is generic. I can hear him from a mile. Yo, I'm pissing off everybody. I told Gabe that baseball was dead. He was roasting me for a few hours. Now Jiminator's probably gonna come at my head.
Yeah, I don't know.
Every rapper, yeah, I use the pen and pad all the time. It's a fucking easy bridge to other things.
Yeah. It's not bad, it's just generic.
Bulletproof vest. I feel like I gotta do more than the average. Loving the hate, they gon' come as a package. I never been one that go move with the masses. My only two friends are the pen and the pad, and I'm putting the magic to work. Always been putting my family first. Fuck all the critics and all the opinions, cause they be discussing my life, knowing theirs are the worst. Telling the truth always hurts. Thinking my life is a gift and a curse. All that gon' matter is what they all say about your life when you locked up inside of the hearse. Look at my life and it's 1 in a million.
I do like that. I mean, we're coming back. We're saying all that's going to matter is what they think about you when you're gone, basically.
Yeah. I mean, he's got some nice.
I mean, I do like it. We're talking about leaving a legacy, leaving something behind. I mean, I'm with that.
He's using a lot of refresh material. It has that basic feel to me, Jason J says.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, the beat is what I'm like zoning out more to now.
Yeah.
To be honest, because it's just hitting so hard, and like, because I turned up his, like, whatever this volume in Discord. It's hitting hard, bro. It's like at 190%.
Bot was going through the Discord settings. He found some things.
Playing around, y'all. Playing around.
Let's go.
Matter is what they all say about your life when you locked up inside of the hearse. Look at my life and it's 1 in a million. Got in the whip and it don't got a ceiling. Walk in the crib, it look like a museum. Hop out of bed, I'm like, damn, what a feeling. Came a long way from the life I was living. Put in the work and it stopped for a minute. They standing up when I walk in the building. Look at my life and it's 1 in a million, yeah.
These are all short songs by him. These are like, what, 2 verses maybe?
Yeah, they're all like right around 2 minutes and some change. Like. I
ain't trying to talk shit, but yo, it's easy to make a fucking 5-track album if it's 20 minutes long.
Yeah, that is confusing to me because normally, like, one of the things I really liked about him, I mean, I still like the song. I like the overall feel of the song. It just doesn't do anything special, like, above and beyond.
Yo, champion, it's bedtime, or maybe you're up already to start the day. Interesting.
Luna says, I'm high as fuck just saying random stuff.
Yeah, me trying to, like, function for you guys here.
He's got flow and cadence, but other than that, yeah, I mean, like I said, it wasn't a bad song. It didn't do anything special for me. You know what I mean?
Oh, and, excuse me. Ooh.
Let's see. Let's do another Kali Boom Vision.
Ooh, nice. Kali Boom. It's 5 a.m. I haven't slept. Well, champion, you're, I guess that's cool. Like, what the fuck you doing, dog? Sleep, bro. Get some sleep,
man. Sleep. All right. Kali Boom Vision. I'm going to pause on the drop, just What up, John? John says, drunk as fuck. I have to be up at 8 a.m. Didn't do it for me. Welcome, John. Something to wake Bot up with now. Honestly, John has a pretty nice beard. If John wanted to come in and finish out this stream with us, you know, just to add that third person now that Skeem's gone, like, he's welcome to.
Yep, right down.
Let's go.
Tell your friends to invest in change. Go to iTunes, double click my name. Download my single against the grain so I can buy a new house and expensive chain. Tell your friends to invest in change. Go to iTunes, double click my name. Download my single against the grain so I can buy a new house and expensive chain. Number one, unsigned MC. My time is finally self-made, got a mindless T. How you gonna hate but don't grind like me? Heard of me right, word of my life. This is the worst song I heard in my life. Learn how to write, turn on the light so you can see how I murdered it right. Rap dagger, serrated knife, blood splatter, change the lights. Ceilings red, repainted white. I ain't done, repainted twice. I'm right on, I'm left field, I'm slept on, I've been ill. I spit crack, I'm big stat, I'm CT, I'm infield. As real as it gets, on ain't feeling me yet. Check my Instagram and you can see I'm chillin' with vets. You pay for features, one of these words, but still a respect. You feeling me yet? I'm willing to bet you're a rap without a deal in it debt.
Alright, so what are you thinking so far? Because I don't want to play the whole thing without pausing it.
I like it a lot. I like this format better for Alpha Tuesday. I'm just Jason J.
Who said that?
Jason J.
Change my Zanji song to what it feels like. Got you.
This is cool. This is another really good. This guy's talented, bro. Kali Boom, Cali. Like, this is. I might have to just like peep game, see if he has a Spotify and stuff, because I like his sound.
You trying to get some of them things up in there? You trying to get some magic happening?
Yeah, dude, these speakers in here, you know what I mean? Brother Dave said smoke break. Nice, dude. That's me too, man. I took a nice smoke break earlier. It was nice.
I think he's talking about a cigarette though.
Smoke break's the same for everyone, you know. We all have our fix.
Yup.
Okay, so Jiminator he switched his song. Interesting.
Okay. I
wonder what it's gonna be.
Oh.
It's gonna sound Jalplow, right?
It must have been another slow 2-minute song. Another generic 2-minute song. He's like, nah, man, get something bigger.
Yo, champ, I actually just got my fucking entry finally back to me today, so I'll probably drop it either right after this or in the morning. We'll see.
All right, y'all ready? You ready?
Yeah, I am officially ready.
My cousin said that I had to do it, put a gun to my head, grabbed the pen and said, motherfucker, don't ask, just do it. Damn, Mike, you shot my hand, now I can't write. Had a show planned in Japan tonight, now I'm gonna miss my damn flight, cause even though you shot me, cuz you my homie still, it ain't gonna stop me, cuz you my homie still, I'm going overkill to get that Oprah deal. If you were with me from the bottom, then we homie still. Tell your friends to invest in change, go to iTunes, double click my name, download my single against the grain so I can buy a new house and expensive chain. Tell your friends to invest in change, go to iTunes, double click my name, download my single against the grain so I can buy a new house and expensive chain.
Yeah, I'm more. I got bored of that one. I didn't get bored of the other one. Like that last half.
That one had some solid moments. Definitely, I didn't hate it.
Yeah, agreed.
Not as big a pop, I'll agree, as the other one. But definitely, I mean, definitely not bad, you know?
Yeah, no, yeah. Brother Dave said he really wants us to react to Gemstones.
Gemstones.
What is that?
I don't know.
Well, Brother Dave, they are closed. However, we do take pretty bribes. So whatever you think pretty is, we'll see what that looks like. Oh, I did send you the Twitter link. I forgot. I didn't email it to you. It was on it was the submission. I've been so stoned. And
you sent me a link on Twitter?
Yeah, it was earlier. I forgot. Been so
You
high.
reacted to him last time. Y'all both said, "Oh no, Gemstones." Yeah, so Gemstones was that dude. It was kind of biblical. Like it was a beautiful song. It was great. I remember
I'm
that
sure
one.
when I see him and hear him.
I can't remember the name of the song right off, but I do remember the song now that he's saying it.
Okay.
Because it was like something I remember, like fabric. I want to say it was like shot in a fabric store, maybe.
Fabric shop in it.
Or at least that's the feel that I had from it. I'm gonna look at the thumbnail real quick.
Nice. Isn't that weird that it's called a thumbnail?
Yeah.
Like that's fucking specific.
Obviously, Gemstones is not bringing me up what I was looking for.
The foot fungus is just added flavor, Jay. Yo, Brother Dave hooking it up with an $18 donation, bro.
Hey.
That's pretty pretty to me.
That's pretty.
That is pretty. Yo, thank you, Brother Dave, though, seriously. I'm excited to peep with this, because we've only heard him once then, so I'm excited to see what
I remember the other song. It's driving me crazy that I can't find the picture now.
Do you see that, Gemstones lyrics rhymes highlighted? That account's, Spit Ed, or Spit Education. I don't know how it's pronounced, honestly. Spited, you could argue, but... I'm homies with that guy, dude. My dream is to get my fucking one of my verses highlighted on that by him. He's like a really dope guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I randomly like followed him on Instagram after I followed his YouTube for a while, and we chat every now and then, and I'm like, man.
Piano Keys. That is the one that we did. Look, okay, so here's Piano Keys because I'm just pulling it up to see the thumbnail. Like it wasn't fabric at all. It was just that gray thing right there, but it built, and like I remember like the end of the song we were hoping like that energy would go, and it was over.
It's something about the sound of a piano that spiritually channels.
Remember?
Not yet. Interesting.
Something in the soul of me, this poetry's my ammo. I'm seasoned like the poultry that sprinkles out.
I do. Yeah. Because I remember he reminded me of
That's the only chance that you get to remember.
That's it today.
That's it today. All right. Night, Roxy. I see everybody saying good night, so I'm assuming you're going to bed. Good night, Roxy.
Sleep well. Get that REM sleep. You know what I mean? Shit's important.
All right. Let's see. So what did we just hit up? Because that's going to dictate where we go next.
It's something about...
Wasn't that... It was Vision. Okay. Vision was the one that we just hit up by Cali Boom. So let me delete that off. All right. And so that we're not just doing Bazanji and Cali Boom nonstop, let me do Jay's request, which was Layman. Be Like Nas.
That's a cool fucking title. Can't even fucking lie about it, mate. Oh my god, I didn't know as a fucking viewer you can make a pop-out chat window or type.
I'm thinking it's this top one right here, Be Like Nas Freestyle. I haven't heard this one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Kings
because
of
it came
Beast
out
2.
August 8th? So this is
Yeah,
new.
that album.
This
Yep.
is new. Apparently, this is fire.
There's a new Eminem verse on there. I don't know if you knew that then.
No, I'm talking about this song came out August 8th.
Well, the album, that's on an album is what I'm saying.
I'm not subscribed to Layman right now. Didn't Layman change his name not too long ago? I know I'm subscribed to him, but he has like a new channel, right?
Lemon?
Layman.
The Lemon Man?
All right, let's go. Be like Nas. Either way, let's go. Wait, let me check for tag. Make sure. Oh, that's got an SME tag. Because I was just thinking, I'm like, wait a second. He probably used the Nas beat on this. So that actually has an SME tag. So we're going to have to not do that. But you can send me another song and we will replace it. Jay. In the meantime, let's do Brother Dave's request since he gave us some stacks for it. Let's see. Rolling in the Deep.
Yo, Champion, get Rage in here. Does Rage stay up late like you do? Or does he actually sleep like a human?
All right, Gemstones versus Adele. So they've said that this was a remix. So I'm guessing it's this Gemstones versus Adele, Rolling in the Deep. Let's go. Wait, hang on a second. Does this have a thing on it too?
Sounds pretty cancerous.
No? Okay. Seems dangerous, but let's go.
Starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and it's bringing me out the dark.
June 20th, Gemini's born. Ain't no secret, I'm murdering anything I get on. Ain't no reason for surgery, silence so we can mourn. I literally leave a murder scene every time I perform. It's a state of emergency, been a bit of...
This is dope.
I'm not sure what happened.
Fuck, internet.
Right? So we're just cool on a stream. We're cool on like our video chat and everything, but YouTube won't load. That makes sense.
Hey, fly, no lie. My bad, y'all. We getting wild. Oh, this fucking water, dude. Should stink.
You really won't unpause for me? Oh, it will. Now it just loaded like the whole video at once. Do you see that bar jumping?
Dude, I see it. Look at that thing flying.
Make that make sense to me.
Disturbancy, artists showing no courtesy, rappers out of his form. Should be locked up for perjury, line up about what you doing. Selling your soul for currency, anything to get on. Hell is for an eternity, hope you know where you going. The industry full of wannabes, never will I conform. Light years ahead of you rappers that's out there flowing. And half of the ones that got it don't even know what they doing. You out of rapping as whack as the rappers that you influence. So backwards half of the time, don't know if you coming or going. Your lack of passion for rap is the reason rappers been ruined. The fashion is where your passion is, that's what you should be doing. They claim they cut from the fabrics that they paint in their drawings. But soon as they get the eating your back and touching your growing. So riddle me, how many rappers physically drizzle with the ability that can mess with me lyrically, mimic or even mirror me? Hell, freeze over literally, wildebeest with the similes, metaphors, and agility, little.
I really like his rhyme scheme in there. I really like. I don't know. I mean, he going strong in this.
This is he's like, okay, he's making that sound really good, you know, like that speed. Like he's got such a dope voice. It reminds me of like Big L and like, I don't know, like, but it's like he's got such a 90s voice and 90s cadence to him. I love it. He's got, even the recording sounds like just raw one track vocals. Like it's, I don't know, I like it a lot.
Right,
man. I pee again. Oh my god. I'm gonna survive though. I'm gonna survive.
All right, let's go.
Mimic or even mirror me, hell, freeze over literally, wildebeest with the similes, metaphors, and agility. Little you to belittle me, jealous of what I'm willed to be. Still a beast with a killer speech. If it's mental, then it'll be typically easy as me on top of this instrumental beat. I'm a problem. Admit it, you scared. I'ma make it hard to eat. Still a gorilla, kill it, retardedly, solemnly swore that I will go get it. Scared where you ought to be. Call a priest if you really should kill a prayer. And prophecy follows me through the wilderness. Father put me where I should be. Pray that the shorties follow me, but I ain't follow Chuck D. Give them vision so they can see, but Waka Flocka to them is who B.I.G. was to me. Tupac on that hologram could never replace the grief.
And he's shouting out legends, man.
I'm waiting for him to get the big pun. If he doesn't, I'll be so amazed because he had a flow in here that was just like Big Pun. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Think the shorties follow me, but I ain't follow Chuck D. Give them vision so they can see, but Waka Flocka to them is who B.I.G. was to me. Tupac on that hologram.
We haven't hit Crip's song yet, Dan, but it's coming.
Could never replace the grief, and had he still been alive, you rappers would never be. Don't act as if you surprised, you know it as well as me. Just happen to be the guy to report it on a CD. I listen to artists and be like, maybe listen to me. Still your ingredients, but they don't want to let you eat. Got friends that's envious of the talent, cause I'm a beast. Mad at me for reaching the levels that I didn't reach. Fell off, I wasn't ready to feast. I walked away from the table and Drizzy said in the sea, knock it off with the fables, for you put me to sleep. Gemstones for life's the logo with the speech. These artists are so...
Hey, Legend, this is one thing I want to say because I see you still in the chat. This is one thing I want to say, like, flipping around. Like, it's the exact opposite of what I was saying during your song. Like, this is exactly where, like, my beef with those flexes comes from. Because if you listen right here, like, this guy talking about, like, falling off before he even got started. This guy's talking about, like, he wasn't ready to eat yet. He wasn't ready for all that attention, all that heat, all that level yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's doing the exact opposite of a flex, and this is like, just because of that, this sounds so much more personal. You know what I mean?
He's doing both though. I can't remember, but there was a really good line in here that it was like big up in like he said, like he's saying like he literally said, in my area code there ain't nobody like me or some shit like that. But like he does a really good job of staying humble and creative about the way he does big up himself. Like, because it was a line where I was like, I haven't heard people talk about themselves the way he did, and it was like a new way of big upping. Because, he was just creative with it so, instead of a generic bar, which everyone, you know, what I mean, like, drops.
So they just hiding behind the beat. The production is dope though, so it's harder for you to peep, and you fall for the bozos, spitting bars like they ain't weak on these blogs and got the nerve.
See though, right there though, he's talking about the production, you know, all that stuff. He's talking about everything that goes on in the song and saying, but you fall for the bozos whose bar game is weak and everything. Like, this guy speaks to my soul. I'm not gonna lie.
Stones for life's the logo with the speech. These artists are so they just hiding behind the beat. The production is dope though, so it's harder for you to peep, and you fall for the bozos, spitting bars like they ain't weak on these blogs and got the nerve to be.
He's saying, yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying they're bad. He's saying, but their production is good. He's saying the beat's good. They're hiding behind all that though. You falling for it, even though they're because they got bars, they got good production and everything, but they're weak. You can't even see that they're weak. You can't see there's no substance behind what they're doing. Bro, this guy's speaking to my soul.
Spilling shit too.
I dropped some shit, yeah. Let's go though.
He's all of your chief keys. The way the industry dog and these elites. I'm appalled. Got the people in all like these beats. And they fraud. They'll hop on anything dog with a sweet lead. Like a fraud. Are we mentally all in a deep sleep? They've offended me, all of these bleep beeps with the gall to think they gon' limit me all cause I speak deep. But I'm Jaws, I'll eat anything numb with these teeth through the walls of this weak industry. Targeting these geeks for the cause until I diminish them all or they retreat or dissolve. I'm academically out of these boys' reach. I've evolved, destroy any beat blogging and retweet. I'll be dogging till I'm frozen and coughing and deceased. Lyrical miracle since they cut my umbilical. Still a fool with the syllables. Guess you.
Ooh, I like that too. Lyrical miracle since they cut my umbilical. Like clever way of saying since I was born I've been dope. Let's go though.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing. Like when artists are this good and they know they're stepping into that territory of literally hitting that flow and saying those exact same things.
Yeah.
They realize they're setting themselves up. So what they're saying better be, oh, my ears perked. What did he just, you know what I mean? Like, and he did it. He did it. Yep.
In a coffin and deceased. Lyrical miracle since they cut my umbilical. Still a fool with the syllables. Guess you think it's spiritual. I won't cook up a batch of these bomb atomic the chemicals. Pick up a scoop and sling it right at you like some gorilla poop. Kill a shoot if you feel like you drill. I hope you.
He just said he's gonna sling it right at you like some gorilla poop. He said glue or poop? I think he said poop.
I don't know. I thought I heard stuck and then gorilla glue.
Let me hear that again.
Miracle since they cut my umbilical. Still a fool with the syllables. Guess you think it's spiritual. I won't cook up a batch of these bomb atomic the chemicals. Pick up a scoop and sling it right at you like some gorilla poop. Kill a
You're right. Yeah, sling at you like gorilla.
Yeah, come on now.
He's doing such a good. It's sling the poo, like those 3-word end rhymes. Like those are like all my rhymes are like that. Like it's always like syllables in between, and then the 3 end word, and then the syllables in between, and the 3. It's perfect.
Yeah.
When you do it fast.
Jesus. Oh, Dave said, peep how old this one is. I don't even know. This isn't even his page, I don't think. And this one was uploaded in 2012.
This is like finding out about Khan. You're just like, what the fuck?
Right? Let's go.
Shoot if you feel like you thrill, I hope you gorilla proof. Still the truth, I suggest that you kneel and stoop. I can feel a new devil's proof before I kill the proof. Just as easy as peeling fruit, pitiful. I should still on you for misleading our little youth.
You're gonna wish
you gonna wish you. All you rappers. All you rappers. All you fake MCs.
Yup.
That's misleading our youth. Talk about the cars you ain't got. Crack that you never saw.
Hey!
Neighborhoods that you know you can't go in. You ain't real. Be yourself. It's gemstones. It ain't no question who's the elephant in the room. You gon' wish you never met me. Shout out to Adele. You already know what it is. Gemstones for life.
Bro, that was fire, though.
I agree. Goodness, I'm just so tired. I'm sorry. I agree though. Like that shit was fucking dank. I have literally, like I said, I compared him to Khan because it was like literally like I think he's that fucking good, man. Like I mean, different styles, but
that was fire, man. For real, like
yeah, that was incredible. Very much Big L vibes though. Like his actual vocals, I just recently listened to Big L today and the day before, just you know what I mean. But that shit was dank. That shit was dank, bro.
Yeah.
That vocal.
Not for real.
Unforgettable.
That was good. That was good. About did you come with the syllables in your blind cipher contest?
But we can peep right now if you want. He's got the power.
That is true. I have the
Got
power.
the power.
I have it. Let's do it. We planned on premiering it. Let's go ahead. Let's throw this thing on real quick.
It's quick.
So if y'all want to see what my man is dropping for the blindside cipher, go ahead and get this over here.
Dope. Yo, blindside just rolled through. What the fuck?
Blindside just jumped in. What up, blindside?
What are the odds? Yo, blindside. I hope you're having a beautiful week, man.
Let me pop this out real quick. Oh wait, no.
That was cool as shit.
Hey.
Yeah, this is coming out probably tonight or the morning. We'll see.
K Legend says I tried out too for the blindside cipher.
Oh, nice. Dope. A lot of people did, dude. It's a poppin' submission.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go. Here it is. I'm going to make the video big as soon as I can pop over here. All right. Why does this, hang on, why does this look like your international cipher video already?
Because it's the same booth, bro. It's the same spot. Yeah.
Let's do it.
I love this beat.
Coming in lit, I'm a flash in the lenses. Flex on a verse, no 30-gram band shit. Putting in the work, ain't worth my rent yet. Dedicate the time and it hurt my friendships. But I know now that they work my friendships. Snakes in the grass, but the gas now leaks that I placed in the past when the tracks they leave. Watch it pour when I know I'm a rational G. Keep it steady, I'm floating the ladder.
I do like the flow a lot right here. I'm going to back up to try and catch some of these bars in here.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in there, boy. I'm always high, champion. What you mean?
Coming in lit, I'm a flash in the lenses. Flex on a verse, no.
Okay. Lit like a flash in the lenses. So we talk about being bright and shit. Okay. Flex on a verse, no 30-gram band shit.
Coming in lit. You know, I'm coming in stoned.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Oh, hell
Coming
yeah.
in lit.
You always coming in lit. That's a given. I didn't feel the need to point that out.
They need to know though.
30 grand band shit, putting in the work ain't worth my rent. Get dedicated time and it hurt my friendships.
Ooh, putting in the work, it ain't worth my rent. So we talking about ain't worth my time, just in a clever way. Okay. Hurt my friendships. We talking about dedicate the time, hurt my friendships. You talking about making enemies. You talking about, hey, the way this stuff work, you gotta pay me. Like, if you want my stuff, man, you gotta pay me, bro. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Also, like the fact that, like, yo, you're dedicating your life to your dream. It's gonna take your time away from other things.
You gotta sacrifice time, man. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep, and that's how you know they're not your friends then.
But I know now that they weren't my friendships. Snakes in the grass, but the gas now leaks that I placed in the.
Okay, I don't get the snakes in the grass, but the gas no leaks, because that was originally what I backed up to try and catch. I'm still not getting that.
So snakes in the grass is another, like, your friend. Like,
Yeah, I get the tie to the friends and everything. I don't get the gas bar coming out of that though.
So it'll go on to the next.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, like watch it pour. So the gas is pouring in the path that the snakes are leaving. So if I light it, they're just gonna die because of the path that the snakes left. Because it's like.
Okay.
My friendship, snakes in the grass, but the gas now leaks that I placed in the past. When the tracks they leave, watch it pour when I know I'm a rational G. Keep it steady, I'm floating the ladder, and I'm.
I like that. Watch it pour, and I know I'm a rational G. I like that. I like that little flow switch right there and everything. Let's go, man.
No, I'm a rational G. Keep it steady, I'm floating the ladder, and I'm beats. I just crafted disaster. I mastered this piece in the down.
I like that too clever way of shouting out Aladdin's magic carpet without talking about the magic carpet. Let's go. Let's go.
I just crafted disaster. I mastered this piece in the data won't add up. You sat on the screen. It said error and overload, crashing like bandicoots spinning and checking the boxes when.
Also a Crash Bandicoot shout out. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Checking the boxes when handed the valley. You crowded
the alley oop, but it's a valley oop. Come on.
Eight in the crowd in that Cali room couldn't believe, but the doubters I'm doubting you. None of it matters and out of the avenue. Pushing myself, no self-help, not compatible. See you in hell and I'll meet you in battle. Too fucking the devil, she loving my attitude. Pulling a horn and she moaning, she mad at me. Biting my neck and she scratching the back of me. What can I say on the son of my data? The game is like magic, I know that.
Yeah, a second. Did the internet just say no again?
It said deuces.
My data, the game is like magic, I know that it's flattering. I have adapted the data, no pattern, no malady.
I like it. I like that. I like that dip out too. Okay.
Yeah, it was fun to write to, man. It was funny. I wrote that to the actual cipher playing like Banksy's verse and everything, because I was gonna write the whole thing, and then he dropped the thing, and I was like, well, my verse is already ready, so I can just fucking record this, because it just, I don't know, I think that was 16 or I don't remember how many, 20 bars, because it was 5 sets of 4 bars, because I have them all. You know, every 4 bars I switch my schemes and my flow. Yeah. But that shit was fucking fun, bro. That shit was fun. Thank you, Blindside, for the opportunity, bro.
That was fire. Blood said, "You're Kane in, my guy. 100% the wordplay was nasty."
Appreciate you, dog. I was trying to kill it. I'm shit. Dude, Ethics did just as, I think Ethic did just as good, if not better than mine.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, being humble, yeah, 100%. But I mean, I also think mine holds a candle. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's just. It's not getting shat on.
I'm gonna have to check out Ethics at some point.
Yeah, it's dope.
Been listening to the stream. So excited to hear this play. Look at that. Jerm was ready for it. Gabe says that was subpar. You were way too hot for that basic flow. Oh.
Yeah, if this is barology 101, man, I'm the teacher. There ain't no basic flow in that whole scheme. You crazy, Gabe. You just mad baseball's dead. Oh, of course, I know you're messing. I hope you know I'm messing. Shit.
I like it. I actually do like it a lot. I'm excited. Yeah. I'm excited to check out everybody's entries though. Like the first Blindside cipher was amazing. Like I'm excited to hear the second one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of heavy hitters in the first one.
Also throwing out there, speaking of Blindside and Alphabyte, you know, and all that, like, don't forget September 1st that JMP Cypher 2 is dropping.
I love my video for that. I have it ready too. That shit's dope.
Bro, I got a dope shot for my verse on that too. Like I'm excited about my video on there.
Yeah, nice. I'm excited, dude. It's like did you hear the final version, like the wave?
I haven't had a
Oh,
chance
really?
to listen to it. Bro, I was in Orlando all weekend.
I don't know your life. You listen to music on the car? Like, can you not do that?
That's true. I can and do.
Yeah, coming at me like that. You crazy, big brother. You crazy, big bro.
I didn't notice it got posted though, for real.
Dude,
is it good? Is it good?
They did the last me and then the last dude. I don't remember. But they did a lot, and the person before me, they did a lot of vocal effects to the actual vocals, and then the beat itself changes a lot. Like, it was fucking okay. It was cool. I was excited. Like, when I heard it, I was like, whoa, I was not expecting that.
Oh, I just want to end the stream and go listen to it now. I didn't realize it was up.
I liked your verse, dog. I heard,
yeah,
dude, yeah. I think everybody did great.
Yeah.
Blaze started it off pretty strong. Like, everyone did great.
Absolutely. I know the verses sounded good. I haven't heard that final version of it. Like, I'm ready to hear it.
Yeah, you'll like it.
All right, what do we have coming up now? Bazanji with What It Feels Like.
Bazanji. Here, let me go pee real quick before it gets going.
All right, well, if you're gonna pee, I'm gonna throw on a Mises video and also go pee. All right, he's going to pee. I'm gonna go pee too. Let's throw on a Mises track real quick. What sounds good? I'm waiting to check out the entries on the 19th. This was the only one I heard all the way through. Oh yeah, this one was dope. Well, you didn't really get to hear this one all the way through though. I paused it like 20 times, so you know you'll still get to hear it intact at least once straight up. Let's see, Mises. What song? Gates of Hell. All right, I got you. I'll be back. We played this one at the Freedom Fest. This thing right here, this was fire, man. Like, it popped like none other. All right, I'll be back.
I ain't gonna take the bait, I ain't gonna vaccinate. I can read between the lines, Billy Gate don't have to say it. 12, 8, 80, listen, I wasn't born yesterday. That's the day my mama birthed me, thank God that ain't masturbate. Gather around, pull up a chair, we gon' have a chat today. I'm cooking up some food for thought, grab a plate, get your napkin straight. Cause it's about to get messy, that's why I ain't dressy. I'm about to spill the beans, long as the internet lets me skating on some thin ice. You could call the kid Gretzky, I believe in Jay Rice. I ain't scared of death, bet me every dollar in your bank account, Billy. You had to kill me before I willingly let you chip me. I really hope you feel me, cause I'm really being serious. I bought a 9 milli and the safety off of my safety. Please don't try it, Billy. Bitch, you know you don't care about no dying people. Only thing you care about is who's supplying needles. Rich get rich and poor get sick of crying out to Jesus. Guess the Bible right, love a dollar signs is evil. I ain't stupid, I know what the hell you doing. Hell no, I won't do it just because you tell me do it. Man, no, I don't give a damn, make it mandatory. Hell no, I ain't fucking with your plan and the story. Okay, let me calm down. Maybe I'm overreacting, maybe this really won't happen. And maybe my dick will grow as big as the 5G towers, and I'll get paid by the hour to fuck models and bust nuts on the tiles I throw in from rapping. He's talking conspiracy, but he does it so lyrically gifted. You think that he must be reading through all of Hillary's email. Female does all I see, and none of them know how to speak. You are the company you keep, so I don't hang with any sheep. But I don't hang with wolves either. I see you in sheep's clothing, standing at your pulpit preaching. That's why churches keep closing, and why people in the pews don't unite with equal views. Cause y'all don't wanna teach the truth, rather keep us all confused. Bitch, you know you don't care about no dying people. Only thing you care about is who's supplying needles. Rich get rich and poor get sick of crying out to Jesus. Guess the Bible right, love a dollar signs is evil. I ain't stupid, I know what the hell you doing. Hell no, I won't do it just because you tell me do it. Man, no, I don't give a damn, make it mandatory. Hell no, I ain't fucking with your plan and the story. Okay, let me calm down. Fuck that, I'm a wild out, cause I've been calm ever since I done killed that club from shit to change the world. Too bad it's gon' end though. Hell no, I ain't going out without a fight, Bill. I don't know about politics, but I know this ain't right, Bill. Speak of politics, could've swore that we had some rights, Bill. Called the Bill of Rights. Bill of Rights. Ain't that right, Bill? How they will scare them with Corona, then we'll have a shot to trick them into getting shots. Bitch, I think not. Kick rocks, bitch, I'm hip-hop. Grew up on Big and Pop, which means I'd rather get shot before you giving me a shot. Fucker, bitch, you know you don't care about no dying people. Only thing you care about is who's supplying needles. Rich get rich and poor get sick of crying out to Jesus. Guess the Bible right, love a dollar signs is evil. I ain't stupid, I know what the hell you doing. Hell no, I won't do it just because you tell me do it. Man, no, I don't give a damn, make it mandatory. Hell no, I ain't fucking with your plan in the store.
Excuse me. My mic broke. Just kidding. Welcome back. I just freaked out because I thought the mic was falling. Bite, I'm coming. Man, what the fuck are you talking about? You ain't doing shit, boy. Everybody's coming after me, apparently. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. You know, I have no control of, like, anything right now. So, we're just going to talk, guys. We're going to talk. We're going to talk about big things. But you'll appreciate the next song, Flows and Cadence. Hell yeah. I'm ready for it. What the fuck? A good thing my screen's not. I could share my screen, couldn't I? Wow. What if I do it? Will you guys see what I see? Let me see. Wait. Whoa. This is trippy, guys. Screen share. Select something to stream and have your friends grab a seat. Oh, I can. Wait, what is this? Whoa. This is trippy. I'm not going to play with it. Wait, guys, I could have done it. Let's talk about baseball. Okay, let's talk about baseball. Well, you see, they need to take down time like batters at the fucking plate, for example. Give them a minimum of like 8 seconds to be at the plate between swings. Like, you don't need to step out of the box, take a couple swings. Like, come on, you don't need to do that. It takes a lot of time.
Thought you weren't a baseball fan.
There's a lot of. Oh, that's not true. Not true.
You are a baseball fan.
I know it's dying. It's dying. It's a dying sport. Bite, once I get my mic, I'm gonna destroy you. Champ, you ain't gonna. Man, you're gonna destroy your little like ray of hope that you think you have in this industry if you coming at me this early. Dog.
Ooh.
You done. You done.
Ooh.
Done. That's just what it is.
It just smacked your ass down.
Yeah, it is what it is, though.
All right. Bazanji.
Legend just said he's never heard Mises, so he liked that song.
Oh, Mises is fantastic.
Mises.
Misus. I've never heard Mises either.
Same as a basketball game. Yeah, you don't. First rule of big upping your sport, Gabe. Don't bring up football or basketball because you're gonna take an L. Those are two of America's most favorite sports.
Who's Mises?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like a painter from the Renaissance era. So.
Geminator trying to get in the door. Tyler, do you know if Mises buys beats or has a producer? He buys them.
Buys.
He might have a producer. I don't know. Shit. I'm sure he works with somebody every now and then. Let's see. Everyone always wants to talk about time in baseball. A baseball game is 3 hours or less, same as a basketball game or a football game.
Yeah, but the pace of the game, bro. Come on.
That's
not the same.
That's the difference. Like, Basketball is nonstop energy.
Yeah.
Football is like physical as hell.
Yeah, and there's so much nonstop energy in football that there's several
Yeah.
players per position because the guys are so fucking tired.
Yeah. Let's see. What did Mel Bell say? I don't know this guy who makes really good music, and I know this cool DJ who was in Florida with him who hates marshmallow. Well,
Thanks, Mel Bell.
Mises is a really good dude who makes really good music. And there was a DJ in Florida with him who I can confirm does absolutely hate marshmallow. So, but we won't start the marshmallow conversation again tonight.
They're good with just s'mores. Get some marshmallows as a s'more, bro.
I guess because I don't know what this thing is. This just looks like a boring visual to have on the stream. So I guess we'll do this lyric video for what it feels like. All right, let's go.
Yeah, if you're a shitty pitcher, Gabe.
Wait, what? Are y'all still arguing about baseball?
Yeah, I told him that if it's a shitty pitcher, that'll fuck with him. But dude, you're a fucking pitcher. You're supposed to be focused. You can't let a guy stepping out of a box.
Listen, baseball.
Bro.
What is baseball besides just men scratching their nuts for 3 hours? Like, who wants to watch that?
It's a player's sport. It's not a entertaining for a fan who isn't playing the sport ever in their life. You know what I mean? Like if you played baseball, you might like it more than someone who hasn't.
I used to play baseball.
I'm not talking about. I'm saying you as a person in general.
I enjoy physically watching baseball. Okay.
Like you played it.
Yeah, I enjoy being like I'm saying in a stadium. I enjoy physically watching baseball. I can't stand watching it on TV.
TV is impossible. Being at a game is just as fun as any other. I love watching basketball and I love watching baseball inside, like or out, like whatever it is. Live, same vibe. You're drinking and you're drinking and if it's a good game, no matter what the sport is, you're invested into it.
I really enjoy watching it at a stadium, like with appropriate drink measures taken, like some beers and everything, some salty peanuts and all that stuff. Like it's just not fun to watch on TV. It's not enjoyable.
Yeah,
it's
hard.
It's slightly more entertaining to watch on TV than golf.
I could agree with that because I've never watched golf. I don't think, honestly.
Jay said it's the equivalent of golf. I think it is slightly more entertaining to watch than golf.
Yeah. Basketball and football is really good in the last 2 minutes. The rest is just time to drink. The whole time you're supposed to drink. Also, if that's very counter, because if you enjoy the last 2 minutes, that's to say that those minutes that got to those 2 minutes were good too. Because if the last 2 minutes are enjoyable, then that means what led up to that was good too.
If a football game takes like the whole game to get good until the last 2 minutes, then that's a shitty game. Like I do not enjoy football games that only entertain me for the last 2 minutes.
Yeah. Any game, as long as it's a good game, like I said earlier, if it's a good game and you're invested in the team and the sport, you're going to enjoy it no matter what. No matter what it is. Like, if you're bought in, you're bought in.
Absolutely. Can we also shout out Champion for being from the UK, but also being smart enough to call soccer? Like,
he knows his environment.
Like I appreciate you, Champion, for not being one of those guys.
He raps with an American accent too. So, which is also I'd never thought about until he pointed it out to me.
I squirreled, but I found my way back. Are you on song 6?
I can agree with that too.
We've been on a lot more than I think we've done way more than 6 reactions at this point. We've done
right.
I know for a fact we've done at least 7.
One more, hell yeah. Honestly, I've never watched soccer like. I've never watched it really.
I enjoy playing soccer. Like soccer, honestly, soccer is probably the most fun to recreationally play.
Damn, that's a lot of running.
Yeah. Obviously I don't play it anymore, but you know, once upon a time.
Once a couple moons ago.
Yeah. Gabe likes watching golf because he gets to see guys bend over balls. I used to like playing golf just because when I was in the Army, we would go to like the golf courses and everything, and we would be like, we would get like a pitcher of beer, take it out on the golf cart, and just go around the holes. And it's fun until you get like near the last hole when the old fucks who actually care about golf are waiting on you to finish the hole, and they're just pissed off, like huffing and puffing and everything, like trying to report you to the place and all that.
I don't think I've ever watched or played golf, to be dead honest. I've went to the what is it called? The shooting range like once in my life, and that shit was hard. Like I cannot. A depth perception, my swing. I was playing baseball for so many years. So that was hard.
You're talking about a driving range.
Driving range. Yeah.
A shooting range is where you go shoot guns. Like,
nah. We don't go to no shooting range here. We got the desert.
Let's see here. All right. So, What It Feels Like by Bazaji. Let's go.
I don't want fame, I just want love. I don't want fame, I just want trust. Why they all trying to knock me down? They should all know I'ma stay up.
Wait, was that you? That was not you.
That wasn't me. No, you're good.
Oh, wow.
All trying to knock me down. They should all know I'ma stay up. Everybody wanna play me. Everybody wanna change me. Nobody ever gon' phase me. No fake accounts like KD. Doing the shit that I want to. Nobody I'll ever run to. Every time that I come through. Take shots, but I'm gun proof. Know that I'm shooting right back. Killing them when I be dropping the track. Killing them and they be bringing it back. Killing them so I be wearing all black. Always been ready. This ain't a game, no confetti. I got my aim and I'm steady. I got the tunes like Ed and Eddie. I pull up.
I like that Ed and Eddie line though. Hey, shout out, cause nobody shouting out Ed and Eddie like that. Let's see, JS. If I saw his replacement request, I did not.
Oh, I think it was Ethic thing, blind side submission.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, if I remember right.
Okay.
What soccer teams do I support? Honestly,
soccer teams.
I like any fucking country sport, right? Like any soccer team that's represented by a country, because I think that's cool as fuck. Because you're showing pride for your country, and like soccer is one of the only sports that really has that to a degree. That's like you know.
Yeah, I would say I guess America.
Like it's crazy.
America doesn't have like a competitive soccer team, I would imagine. So I'm not really into it enough to know like what team I would support. But if Ireland has a team, then I would definitely support them.
Yeah, they should, right? That would make sense.
I just want
that's in a pretty important place, right?
I want the green people to have their way, you know. Let's see, Ethics Blindside submission was his replacement. Okay.
Delicious.
If you want, or Citizen Soldier, thank you for hating me. Just drop. Well, just let me know which one. If you want Ethic or Citizen Soldier, just say either one. I mean, we'll do whichever one you want, man.
Yeah, because I mean the Ethic was dope. I'm down to hear the new one. I don't give a fuck.
Game no confetti, I got my aim and I'm steady. I got the tunes like Ed and Eddie. I pull up and I let it go. No reply, but I read it though. Let my music just tell it though. All my shit been selling, so I know you heard it. I tell the truth, no rewording. I'm telling facts, I'm assertive. It's building up like a burden. I got the weight on my shoulders. I'm gonna battle like soldiers. I'm always keeping composure. Nobody stopping my motor, and I'm gonna go and get everything I really wanted. I don't care about money, but keep it 100. Invest in myself when the money was running, cause I just knew everyone really would love it.
See, this song, and this is the thing, like, I know this is one of his older songs. This is the thing for me. Okay, he said, Citizen Soldier, thank you for hating me. Got you, fam. This is the thing for me, though. Like, it still just feels generic, you know what I mean? Like, it's not bad. It's just generic.
Very Logic-esque.
Yeah.
Like he's just putting out bar after bar. You know?
Yeah,
and can't hate on it though, but it's not.
It's
great.
not bad. It doesn't sound bad, but again, this is not what I ever choose to listen to. You know what I mean? Just straight bars, just straight. Like his flow's fantastic. His bars are great. Like I'm not knocking any piece of any of that.
You're right. I agree. Yep. I mean, he's just like.
Yeah.
I don't know. It makes me wonder if he's just like I don't know. Like he's not making any songs about just himself. He's like just talking about like generally. He's like speaking generally. He's not making like, man, like my car just broke down last night and I had to fucking walk to work. You know, like nothing unique. just generic bar. But I mean, I do like the flow and the cadence because he's chopping it up, but what he's saying that doesn't have too much substance. Like I won't say he's not saying anything, but it's just like it's not
It's not anywhere close to terrible. It's just not. I don't know.
I don't want fame, I just want love. I don't want fame, I just want trust. Why they all trying to knock me down? They should all know I'ma stay up. And I wonder what it feels like.
Hey, welcome back, Shane, by the way.
When dreams are real life. When they go.
Good night, Daniel.
Have a good night, Dan.
Realize I don't care about fame, don't care about chains, don't care about lames. I want them to know my name, only so they can hear all of my flames. Said I'm insane, but now they just see me on top. I'm getting everything I wanted, but the grind never gon' stop. Cause I could lose it all tomorrow. I don't care about the follows, I could drown in all my sorrow. I just wanna hit the lotto, make a milli for my fam. But I'ma do it how I want it, hope the music gon' expand. And my album like the Chronic, I'm a real doctor, no fake shit. Gonna change my name when I make it, just to let them know that it's possible. Making music in an honor roll, staying in school is a good thing. There's so many ways you could win. That work ethic is built in, and I've been a boss like a kingpin. Wake up and I pray up, praying that I'll never fall down. But praying ain't the only thing, your dedication makes it all count. Stick with it from the get-go, you never wanna just let go. Cause anything is possible, if you don't try then you'll never know. I don't want fame, I just want love. I don't want fame, I just want trust. Why they all trying to knock me down? They should all know I'ma stay up. And I wonder what it feels like when dreams are real life. When they gon' realize.
Okay.
That's pretty.
I mean,
I like the cleanup at the end. That's for sure. Because he was like really just be like, I just want to do this, put my family on, win the lotto. You know what I mean? Like, cool little message. But you know, nothing crazy.
There just wasn't. I mean, this has not been a good Bizanji night for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not hating. I'm not intentionally knocking or anything like that. I just these Bizanji requests have not been like the top of the box for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Honestly, man, you know, it sounds like he just kind of rushed these songs.
Yeah.
He just put it out to give us something to give his fans to digest, or I don't know, maybe he's got something bigger coming.
Oh.
So my team is Phoenix Rising and yours is Louisville City FC.
I will never cheer for anything out of Louisville, so no.
Boom, there you have it.
Yeah, if it's a Louisville team, it will not receive my support. So, I guess what team is out of Tennessee, because that's my next option.
Tennessee, yeah, true. Yeah, there you go. Look it up, champ.
Unless Lexington has a football club, which, if Louisville has one, Lexington should. Let's see, Geminator said first one. Okay. Cali Boom and Hopex. You know, too, like, we have dumped on half of Geminator's requests, at least tonight, and he hasn't gotten mad at all.
Yeah, he likes to be like, oh, okay, you didn't like that one? Here, well, maybe you'll like this one. You know, he
I appreciate you, Geminator. That's my point. You're not mad. You're
not just for reacting.
Yep. All right, let's see. Kelly Boom and Hopex Blast Emerald EP. Let's go. All right, so my team is the Lexington Football Club, apparently. That's boring.
Oh, that's what FC stands. So dumb. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know who. Oh yeah, Champion was talking to you. He just asked if you dabbed in the chat in 2021. Let's play it out, man.
Did you just ask a question that you know the answer to?
In 2021.
Irony. Irony. It's got a really light feel to it.
It does have a lighter feel to it, but it still feels energetic too.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
The flute.
Woo. That's a nice
like
touch.
A wooden one. Like the little wooden one.
Yeah. Okay. Forward left. Woo! Man,
that was dope. I like that at the end a lot.
Man, that ended like so that was on a chill vibe for a minute, but once it was ready to go, man, that thing went off.
Woo. Yeah, that was dope as fuck.
Let's go though, for real.
Yeah, I'm ready, Nato. Don't you want a photo?
What we got in the chat? Did you just dab? Let's see. This is a vibe that was a vibe. Read Gabe's last comment. Gabe's last comment was... I don't know if Geminator ever gets affinity. He just laughs it off and stones himself into another dimension. Yes. Melbell, do you know? Let's see. Bot was too quick with that comeback. He's not high enough.
I don't even know when the last time I smoked. To be honest.
Scott says,
I feel
happy
like-
belated birthday, man. I appreciate that. You feel like what?
I don't know. I was like, I feel like it's been like 2 hours, maybe.
It's been a while.
Been a while since I smoked weed.
About or should I say
Been a
Kevin the
while.
Carrot? I miss the mirrors behind you. Why is it Kevin the Carrot?
Kevin, it should be Eric the Carrot. Eric the Carrot.
Heather says I'm gonna pull a tater. That one wasn't for me. No worries. Every song isn't for everyone. 100%. Luna says, thank God that song is over. Why though? That song was fantastic. Like
EDM, bro, or whatever this, that electric sound. It's just not popular sometimes.
EDM is super polarizing in this chat. I've noticed
Yeah.
though. Like either
Just in
you
crowds, man.
yeah, either you really enjoy it or you just hate it.
Yeah, you can't. I remember the first time I heard people describe dubstep as Transformers fucking, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever.
I mean, real talk though, it's kind of accurate.
It is, yeah. It's why I'm just like,
Well,
the
I'm-
old Skrillex and stuff.
I'm about it though because I really love dubstep, but I also let me rephrase because I know that statement gets a lot of hate like out the gate. It's not that I love dubstep, it's that dubstep is like the ultimate thing to listen to like in the background or to hype something up, or just like say you're working and you need like some noise just going on. Like dubstep for me personally, just keeps me like on pace, on track, ready to go. When I'm talking about dubstep, I'm only talking about like the super hop dubstep. I'm not talking about when they try to make it like like it's actually a melodic, beautiful genre or something. I just really love like that grindy dubstep that's like really broke down. Like Skrillex is honestly, for dubstep as a genre, I could live with Skrillex being the only dubstep artist that goes in my playlist. You know what I mean? Because that's about as far as it has to go. Because at that point, it's just you've gotten the whole vibe that you need from it,
Right. Oh yeah.
But I know it gets knocked a lot, but yeah, I do enjoy dubstep a lot. Let's see. Gabe says it's been a while since I smoked weed. It's been a while since I told my lungs I'm sorry. Let's see. Luna says, first, I'm not a bro. Secondly, not a fan of EDM. It hurts my head. I mean, that's fair.
First, I'm not a bro. I mean, not by gender, but you are a homie of ours, so.
I call my wife bro, so like that's an area where I have a hard time relinquishing. I'm not sure if I called her bro, and that was where that statement came from, but I do.
You, that's for sure.
Yeah, one of us seems to have, but I will say like I have a hard time with that because I call my wife and mother bro, so.
Yeah, and I swear it, Germ. I call her everything in the book.
Yeah. Never been a club fan, so never been a fan of club music. Oh, that's not what's getting played in the clubs. That is 100% not what's happening inside the clubs.
Yeah, clubs are like there's bars where those are, but that's like really young crowds. Like I'm talking 19, 18 to 25, you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
That's a young crowd.
Yeah, I've never been about the club scene really either. I used to have some friends who liked it, and so I would go once in a while, but like clubs just aren't for me. Fucking phone, it's not so smart to not everyone calling me bro in someone's comments about looking like I should have balls have gotten this girl a little self-conscious. I wouldn't worry about any of that.
Someone said you look like you have just that. I would just be like, what? Because like they're bigger than yours. Because you ain't got none, dog. Like, what up? What up? You know what, Luna? If you got balls, show it. Let's just own it. Own your huevos.
Here's all I'm saying. When people come trolling with that, you gotta get to the point where you let that roll off because like I couldn't tell you. I get so many I get more negative comments than I get positive comments some days. But I mean that's the thing. Like. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're still investing time, spending time trying to tear you down. while they're not doing shit. You know what I mean?
I still think she should just whip out her fake nuts and just
Whip out, get some of those rubber nuts that people hang from like the tow hitch on their trucks and stuff, like those rubber bull nuts. Hang them down there,
big.
yeah, and just whip them out one day and be like, "Yeah, bitch, you want to talk about my nuts? Let's go."
Yep.
Balls are bigger than half the guys I know on YouTube. Oh yeah, half the guys on YouTube don't really have any metaphorical nuts. But there's a creepy person behind you.
Another one?
Apparently somebody was behind you at some point.
It's all good. If I die, I die.
All right, let's check out Citizen Soldier. Thank you for hating me. Apparently this just dropped. Oh yeah, it did. It just dropped today. Or wait, is today the 11th?
How the hell is it the 11th already? It's the fucking 10th.
It is.
I guess over there in China, it's the 11th.
Here it's the 11th. There it's still the 10th. Well, this is dropped on the 11th, so it has dropped today.
That's so
King Caden, I see that you are an Among Us fan, and I'm going to let you... You've already posted it 3 times. I will let you post it 2 more times before I block you for spamming my chat. So, this is your warning. Well, never mind. Jason wasn't as generous as I was, apparently. Do you know
who King Caden is, though, by chance?
I have no idea who King Caden is.
It makes me want to know if that's just like some random kid stumbling into a stream and then like wanting to see Among Us being played.
I have no idea what was happening there.
I would love to know. Hey, King Caden, send me an Instagram message and tell me what's up, bro.
I wish Jason hadn't timed him out so quick. Why are we timing people out that quick? Like we gotta at least warn somebody. Like,
the wrench gave him power, bro.
Yeah, I mean, at least let him know stop. Like, give him a chance.
0 warning.
Let's see.
Champion, you trolling troll.
What champion say?
Just Among Us.
Hella sus. He's gonna spam your DMs with Among Us texts.
Yo, I hope he does, because then, like, I'll have a new fan and friend.
Yep.
Right there.
Yep. All right, let's check out Thank You for Hating Me by Citizen Soldier. Let's get it.
I'm a soldier, dude.
Thank you for hating me.
I think I saw Bot's eyes actually widen when the song started. I think he was like, this was the kick he needed to get going.
That was loud, bro. It was just like...
Over what you stole from me, but now the tables turned. I'm the lion, you're the sheep.
Oh no.
You turn my vulnerability on me like a weapon, but taking knives in the back really taught me a lesson. I just want...
Okay. This is a generic nod I can see. No offense. I don't really love it.
I'm right there with you, man, because it's like it's right on the cusp of me enjoying it, and then I hear more of it, and then I'm like, nope.
Yeah, it's got those shades of 3 Days Grace that could be enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like,
True.
It's just not going above and beyond. It's not taking anything a step ahead. And I mean, taking knives in the back there taught me a lesson. Okay, yeah, you got stabbed in the back a bunch of times and now you're jaded and sour about life. How many fucking songs have I heard that in? Like,
Very,
Yeah.
on me like a weapon.
See it again. It's like you turn vulnerability on me like a weapon, then getting stabbed in the back taught me a lesson. Like, I want to like it, but no, you know, like.
Yeah, I kind of like the turning on you like a weapon, but that's really it.
Taking knives in the back really taught me a lesson. I just wanna thank you. I just wanna thank you for beating me down, for messing me up, for making me feel I'm not enough, for running your mouth, for showing no love, for setting me off like a loaded gun. Thank you for making me stronger than I thought I could ever be.
Can I say too, like literally the chorus in this song is a collection of things that have been strung together and said before. You know what I mean?
Citizen Soldier. I think this might be my first time hearing them too.
Well, I'm not talking about being said by them. Like it's just all those things have been said in so many songs before. I mean, it's like even this right here. Like even thank you for making me stronger than I thought I could ever be. Like you're pulling a lot of things that I've heard before into one. And I mean, it sounds nice. It just doesn't they sound like a generic band. I think I said that before when I checked them out. Like they just sound super generic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying. Like if I have not heard of them, so I have nothing to. Like, if this is what they make, then you should just expect that from them. You know what I'm saying? Like, expect a generic sound from them. So it's like,
no, and I kind
it is what it is.
I kind of do. It's just I'm saying, my honest opinion of the song. Like, even a generic band can make an original song. You know what I mean? This just isn't it for me.
But then that's the thing. If it's not generic, that's what's also weird. Like it's generic to us because we're not like we don't follow that sound like we follow all these other sounds.
Yeah.
So it's like
yeah,
it might not like to people who love this group, they might just be like, what the fuck are you talking about generic? Like what do you don't you listen to hip hop where they all just recycle the same things? And it's just like so does this genre, but it's all like it's like a different thing we all experience, but it's like sound wise I'm not like thrilled with anything unique, but like content wise it's like when I hear that style of music immediately I already know what I'm gonna get. Just whining and talking about, like you're saying, like just a bunch of generic stuff that people have said before.
Yeah. So gonna be let's see, you'll hear it in as many songs as backs are still being stabbed. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's never gonna go away in music. I want to hear a personal story. I mean, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm at the point in the stream where I'm too jaded and like I'm just looking for something that sets itself apart. I just want to hear something that stands out right now, and I'm still not hearing it. That could very well be what's going on. You know what I mean?
And there's nothing wrong with that either.
No.
Because it's like, that's what's going to excite you. That's what you want. You don't want to hear anything that you've been hearing.
So I can't be a fritter. You cannot possibly be a fritter, champion. There, I gave a warning this time. You didn't give a warning.
Who are we talking about?
See, there's a thumbs down. I don't know why there's a thumbs down. I don't think that Country Bill did it though. I mean, the thing is, here's the thing. I mean, I don't know where that came from earlier, why Bill and Skeem kind of stayed as mad at each other as they did. That's between them. I like both of those guys. I'm not a part of whatever was going back and forth. If I get pulled in the middle of it, then I mean, whoever pulls me into it clearly has no respect for me. And so, that was a conversation between them. That was a disagreement between them, and they're welcome to have those. I that's not on me. I like both of those guys. I'm not going to talk bad about Bill.
Yeah, like that was out of character from what I know him, because I don't know him at all, really.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but again, that's between them.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lead singer tried to commit suicide and survived. Now he makes music for those that feel there is no hope. Yeah, and I respect that. I mean, I do like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not knocking the message in this song or any other song I've heard from them. It's not bad. It's just, you know, I heard it. It's nothing crazy. To be honest, I never understood the part of people having haters to motivate them, or people doing them wrong to teach them or motivate them to be better because of them. If they need that kind of motivation to get there, did they really want it in the first place? Yes, I would say somebody telling you can't do it does make you work harder to do it, though. I mean, because if you go back to like the military and basic training and all that, you will see literally negativity pushing you to do it. Literally, your drill sergeants will tell you you are not cut out to be in the Army or the Marine Corps or whatever, you know, millions of times. And obviously the goal is for you to end up being in that branch of service. So I do kind of understand it to a certain extent. Let's see, motivation, get there. Let's see. I respect that, Tyler. I just like the message on mental health, but I respect your opinion. Absolutely, it's a positive message, and I'm not trying to take away from that at all. Respect that, Tyler. Let's see, Sam Elbow. Let's see, Gabe, haters or closet fans, I thought you knew. Did give a warning, you didn't scroll up high enough. Tyler, you're on a skit on my album. Cool. Let's see, I know haters are #1 fans. Don't get using haters as fuel to succeed. I mean, I can see it. Some people are fueled by negative reinforcement, or like really the people that it appeals the most to are the people who have a need to show themselves to someone. They need validation in your eyes, and so you telling them that you don't believe in them makes them push themselves to seek validation.
To each their own. It'll always be that way.
What up, Ishi? Welcome back. What's happening? Nothing right now. We're just listening to some music. Let's go.
Thank you for hating me. Thank you for hating me. It is hard to hide how much you hate yourself. So here's some money, my friend, go get some help. I feel so sorry for you, 'cause you're always gonna be alone. The world will know my name, not yours, you're my stepping stone. I just wanna thank you.
And so that is though, I mean that really does come back to this. The message behind this song is really like those people who hate you pushing you on. Like, I can see it, I get it. Been bullied and told I ain't gonna make it my whole life. Makes me determined to prove them people wrong. See, and some people are motivated by that. I'm not.
Well, so I was bullied for a very short time, so I don't really consider it like a point. You know what I mean?
I kind of got bullied. I mean, I grew up in Southeast Kentucky and had dreadlocks. So, I mean, you know, I was not embraced.
Yeah. So like I don't know how to dissect bullying. Like that's a whole nother psychological. It depends how hard you were bullied. Like that shit.
Yeah.
Some kids, like, that's a very overpowering. Like George St. Pierre, he became one of the greatest UFC fighters. Just originated. He wanted to, you know, he told his bullet, like he was able to defend himself against bullies. Like that's where it came from. Like so, it's like you could become the greatest for that exact reason. That's crazy.
Yeah. Gabe says overall, I would say for me this song is too much attention on that topic. Yeah. I mean, I could see that. It's not a bad song though, or a negative message.
I just wanna thank you. I just wanna thank you for beating me down, for messing me up, for making me feel I'm not enough, for running your mouth, for showing no love, setting me off like a loaded gun. Thank you for making me stronger than I thought I could ever be. Thank you for hating me. I'm moving on, I'm on the mend, 'cause living well's the best revenge. Forever changed, I'm born again, 'cause living well's the best revenge.
And that is true. I will say that now. I mean, for the people who don't want to see you make it or think that you can't and everything, I mean, doing your thing, making it, succeeding, living well, all that is the best way to get back at them. And I'll say one thing too. If you guys haven't been watching Mises do his Operation 180 live stream each day, one of the things that he talked about yesterday actually was problems that get put in our lives, challenges that get put in our lives so that we can grow from them. And it really kind of stands out there to me too, especially from one thing that Jay said, because Jay said, "I'm 50, been bullied, and still I'm in real life, so this song speaks to me." And I hate that, man, because I know I've told you before, and I stand by it. I mean, you are a really good dude. Like, you've always been really good, to me. You've always been somebody that I know I can talk to and stuff. And so I do hate that you kind of go through that and feel that way. But I always look at what Mises was talking about yesterday in his stream, and that big thing is, really the challenges that we have, we get stronger from them. We do grow through them. And a lot of times these challenges that are placed in our path, they're placed in our path for a reason, to make us stronger. I mean, they do come around and make us stronger, whatever the case may be. And I may not enjoy it right now, but on the other side, I gain something from having been through it,
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's always just like one of those things where it's like, you're either going to get weaker or stronger from this experience, and it's literally up to you to decide which one you're going to do. Like, but it's a switch. You can become weak from a moment that happened years ago, or you can become strong from it. You live this life continuing to be strong or continuing to be weak, or you fluctuate. Sometimes you go back and forth. You're not always going to be one. Like, it's
100%.
It's not easy.
And I want to say too, because I'm not trying to dump on this song at all. So I hope nobody thinks like, because I know that I've seen a couple, like Melbell and Jay have been a little defensive about it, not in a negative way. Man, there's been so much negativity in here. Like, can we just all agree that we're on a positive vibe, like in a positive mindset, like, and just understand, I'm saying, like, because I feel like you guys feel compelled to defend the song. I'm not trying to attack the song because the song sounds fine. The message in the song is great. It's just not something I would go out and seek. You know what I'm saying? But I would also never turn this song off because it does have a good energetic vibe. It's just nothing spectacular or out of the box,
Right. Yeah, no, it's just, look, let's be real. There's a lot of people who are sad, so a lot of people are making sad music. Like, that's all it is.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, Gabe said, "I would say I'm thankful to have learned early on. People's bullying truly is their insecurities passed on to you. Their hate is with themselves. I can't use that as fuel for myself." Absolutely, I feel that. Let's see, Melbell says it was a fat girl who had all guy friends and was called so many names, and then came after even after my sexuality, and then was in a violent relationship. Learned bottom up, but trauma teaches. Yeah, that's terrible. And that's the thing. Like, honestly, we should be better than that. Like, we should be teaching our kids to be better than that. Like, I don't know. It genuinely hurts my heart. When I used to teach, I had to see it firsthand. I had to see how mean kids can be to each other and stuff. And, even still in the YouTube community, I see grown adults acting like children, using those same attacks at somebody. I'm sorry, but if your basis for talking down on somebody is ever, and I'm not saying if a disagreement you have with somebody is based on this, but I'm saying, like, straight up, if your basis for talking down to or about somebody is based on something like weight, sexuality, interests, whatever the case may be, if it's just something that you just don't like, then you're wrong. You're a bad person. Like, I mean, straight up, I'm not saying, like, and please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying that, everybody has to agree with homosexuality. I'm not saying that everybody has to agree with, obesity or something. Like, if you're genuinely concerned from a spiritual standpoint, if you're genuinely concerned from like a health standpoint or something like that, you're welcome to have your opinions. But there's a difference between having your opinions, having your beliefs, having your views, whatever the case, and actually just outright talking down to and attacking somebody for falling into a category. And that's the thing, like, you know, don't just call people fat. Like, I don't know. I don't like seeing people be attacked. And so many of us get so rude in whatever views we hold and stuff. I mean, you can call me fat all day. Plenty of people have. Like, that's cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like
Right,
I'm a bigger guy. It's okay. Like, I get it. But when I see it happen to other people, everybody's not like me. Everybody won't just shrug that off. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, like it's if one person's like they're not being mindful. They're being the opposite. They're thinking about themselves. So they're like, what? I wouldn't care if someone. I want some. Please tell me that. I want someone to tell me that. And it's like, well, not everyone wants that. Like, not even. I mean, you might not even want that. Not you. But I'm saying like that person who thinks like that might not even want that, and they act like they do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you know, a lot of what I do is stationary. You know, what I do for my day job is stationary. What I do on YouTube is stationary and stuff. It's like, I get it. I'm not where I was at, you know, a few years ago when I was going to the gym twice a day, running, you know, several times a week and stuff. Like, I'm not as active, and my body shows that. That said, like, I'm also not dying, you know, like, but like, when I watch people get attacked for that, when I watch people going at each other or other people for that, it genuinely hurts my heart, because how low of a person, what point in your life do you have to be to just focus on that and attack somebody for that, you know?
That's how I feel about everything in this life, especially after psychedelics. I'm just like, we all just want to be fucking happy and loved.
Yeah.
Why the fuck anything else even being brought up in conversation?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, it's crazy. But hey, that's why we're us, though. It's a beautiful, like, you know what I mean? Like, we were made us for a reason. That's something I'm gonna die to my grave believing.
Yeah. It's just so tiring to have to always fight. Sometimes you feel like giving up. Don't always find a reason to continue fighting. I get that, and I mean, you know what? Songs like this, 100%, man. If you're pulling strength out of these, like, you should absolutely be pulling strength out of these. Like, don't let anything I say, you know, about the song take away from what you're pulling out of the song. Because I respect the song more knowing that it gives strength to somebody in that spot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, always will be, always.
Yep. Let's see. Gabe says, I have no hate on this song. I just feel like I haven't given my true opinion much because I'm afraid of hurting others' feelings with my thoughts. But I also don't want to hold much back. Nah, don't hold back. I mean, that's the thing. It shouldn't hurt somebody's feelings, I don't think. It does sound like Linkin Park and other bands. You're good, seriously. Everyone's opinions are valued to me. I'm just opening a little bit. Yeah. Jay says, strong. You're a genuine dude with great convo. Absolutely. Let's see. That's why in my EP, 6 statements, a lot of the things I bottled up are going into it. That's good, man. Music with a message is the best. Let's see. Just my perspective as well, because I've been on both sides of the fence, so I can say where everyone is coming from, including this band we're listening to. Yep. Let's see. One song that is completely trash is that Husky song. That new Blindside entry can get tossed in the trash. Both songs are garbage.
Mine goes in the recycle because it's going to be on repeat. That was a pretty good one. Someone try and tell me that was not a good one.
Hey, it was good.
It was pretty good.
All right, let's finish this song out here, though.
For beating me down, for messing me up, for making me feel I'm not enough, for running your mouth, for showing no love, setting me off like a loaded gun. Thank you for making me stronger than I thought I could ever be. Thank you for hating me.
See, and I do like their energy. That's the thing. Like, I can't even say like I dislike it. You know?
Right. Like it's just one of those things where, like we said, it's just not special.
Yeah,
Not new.
I genuinely can't even get close to the point of saying I don't like that song. I mean, even from a production standpoint, it's produced well.
It's got 0 dislikes for a reason, right?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything poorly at all, and so, you know, that's literally my overall thought on that song. 2 weeks from now, I won't remember it though. You know.
Fact.
Absolute fact. And that's just where I'm at. Like, it just doesn't do anything special for me, and so, you know, I know that you guys understand that. I'm trying to articulate what I mean by that, because I know it always comes across wrong when you're really invested in something, or when you really enjoy something, and you kind of hear that alternative, because it's always kind of like, well, I don't get that, you know, because I'm even like that. But I do just want to make sure I'm being as clear on it as possible. I'm not saying this in a negative way at all. So we have 6 songs left. We got Cali Boom with Democles. We got Luna's Crypt Request coming up. We got 331 E-Rock, Bohemian Rhapsody meets Metal. Locks Chatterbox with Vsop. Leo Macaroni with Hello. And then Wildcard's Upside Down Rose.
Right. Let's do it to it. My back is killing me.
So Kali Boom. What was it? Democles?
I'm going back to Cali.
Kali Boom and Spoka. Democles. Alright, we getting it. Let's go.
Eat it. Alright, I'm about to just be kicking it for this one.
You about to just kick it?
Oh, my fucking back mandates it.
You're going to be up moving in a second. This is some EDM. Also, the internet apparently has decided this is the threshold, and it doesn't want to. Bro, this is the weirdest night for my friggin' internet that I've ever had. Like, this makes no sense. Stream is running fine. Excellent connection. Everything's, good. No buffering, nothing. We're in Discord, video chatting. Also, everything is good. No buffering or anything. And yet, YouTube videos just want to stop when they first come up. And now, look, it's already halfway loaded as soon as it started. Whatever. Let's go. Hang on a second. So, talking about that last song, Gabe said, I think the main reason I didn't like that song is I got major 5-finger Death Punch vibes, and I don't like changing tampons.
What the fuck?
I also hate 5-finger Death Punch, for the record.
I don't think I know really anything by them that I could say. I know.
They're also extremely generic. They are the basic idea of what a metal band would sound like. Like, if you take Godsmack and take back like booming bass notes in his voice or something, as well as all ingenuity, just take Godsmack and morph them down to just a generic metal band, which they already kind of are, then you have 5-finger Death Punch.
Interesting. I'll have to ask Germ if she likes them at all.
Part of me really hopes Germ's watching the stream right now and is a 5-finger Death Punch fan, and she just comes screaming in a second like, no!
I think she would only do that if we ever talk slanderous about Dave Grohl. Just him, though.
Does she like the Foo Fighters or Nirvana better, though?
Probably Nirvana, but I know she loves Dave Grohl, like, obviously. So, but, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's a good question. I feel like she would like Nirvana more. Interesting.
So she likes him better as a drummer in the background when he's not making any noise. I got you.
Yeah.
Good choice. That's how.
He's
I
got
like
a cool. She showed me a documentary on him, and because I didn't know really anything about him, I just knew him as a. But I didn't know like he had such a cool like. I mean, he's in charge of so much shit now. Like he's fucking doing a lot.
Oh yeah,
Motherfucker's so talented.
Get her to show you like that huge. Hang on, I'm gonna show you after this one. Before we do, so up next we got that crypt track. I want to show you one thing before we go on to that crypt track because it's amazing. And if Jerem hasn't seen it, you need to show her this thing as well.
Okay.
See, I like Fan Finger Death Punch, but we already established I have no taste in music. All right, let's see. Let's go. That can't be the end of the song. I like that. I saw Jay said in the chat, he said that this music is better to him when you watch a DJ make it live. But I don't know. To me, like I said, any kind of EDM is honestly like the best just background productivity music ever. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm right there. That's why I listen to it a lot working out.
Yeah.
It's funny because when I think about like enjoying that shit, it depends on how I'm listening to it.
Yeah.
What's the quality of the speakers? Like, you know what I mean? Is there a lot of bass? Is it one? Like, what are we working with? Because that totally makes a big deal.
Yeah, I agree. What up, Alyssa? How you doing? Like when Alphabyte hops it up? Oh yeah.
We're getting conflicted.
So
Gabe's trolling.
So, this right here, and I'm not gonna play the whole thing because, like I said, it's just something I wanted to share. Because y'all mentioned Dave Grohl, made me think of the Foo Fighters and all that. So, Learn to Fly. This is an awesome, like, artistic endeavor to me. There are 1,000 musicians in a huge field playing one song together. Okay?
Yeah.
Let that sink in. Like 1,000 musicians in a field playing a song together.
Perfect.
I'm gonna fall asleep before we get to my request. Your request is next. That's impossible. All right.
Yo, what up, Alley Cat, the homie?
Yo, check this out though. Watch this and tell me like it's not amazing.
Let's see.
Wait, what the hell is going on with this video quality? No, that will not work.
Dun, 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 dun. I love this song.
Oh, I thought you were about to say you loved this video. I was like, well, if you've already seen it, then I don't want to watch it again. Like, you could have just told me. No, if Germ likes the Foo Fighters and hasn't seen this, you have to show it to her though, because this is amazing. Bro, you have 1,000 people playing a song together that has like 5 instruments in it. So you have like what, like probably inside that like maybe 200 guitarists, 200 bassists, 200 drummers, like 200 singers. You know what I'm saying? Like you have so much that should be going wrong and none of it is, and that's just so impressive to me.
Like, do you think, like, just from a technological aspect, it's impressive, or do you think just from everyone knowing the song, you think that's
it's not even necessarily just from everyone knowing the song, just everyone staying in time so well, like everyone just doing their part in unison. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like the same as when I see those crazy performances of rappers who don't even perform their songs, like the whole crowd just sings the song for them.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like that's what this reminds me of. So it's like it's cool to see that people are doing it with other instruments, and it's like it's on another level instead of just people screaming the lyrics.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
everyone's in tune with the
Oh well, the Foo Fighters, Foo Fighters are not involved in this at all. This is
right. So
just these 1,000 people. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, 1,000 people. I didn't think it was the Foo Fighters. But that's crazy to me, like I said, that everyone's doing their part. Like it's like the rap thing, but to another level.
I just super enjoy this. I'm gonna let it play for like a minute and then I'll turn it off. What?
Such good vibes. I mean,
yeah.
like, such good vibes. I fucking love hearing that. Like, that's such a... I don't hear that song enough. Foo Fighters, they're honestly, like, like, when Jerem was, like, re-showing me, like, all this music that I forgot that I knew.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Foo Fighters and Nirvana, there's something about, like, the fucking energy that they create, man. Like, it was just... When I went down that lane, I loved it. Loved going down that lane.
I don't like Nirvana that much.
That one album I listened to a lot with the little fucking baby on it.
Never mind.
Yeah, that was the only one I've like thoroughly. I mean, I like that one a lot, but
yeah.
What do you not like about it? That's interesting.
About Nirvana, I don't really know what it is. I don't specifically. Honestly, if I had to guess, I would say that they're just another one of those bands that fans ruined for me, because every teenager who buys a smiley face t-shirt is suddenly, the biggest Nirvana fan and can't name 3 songs. They just know Smells Like Teen Spirit or something. Right. I think that's probably what it is more than anything.
It's crazy how that can ruin an artist, huh?
Jason, bro, you gotta stop complaining about our conversation time, man. It brings down the vibe, man.
What's he saying? Plenty of time.
He's
Plenty of time. What's
he's
he talking
implying that
crazy?
we're boring.
Man, I'm gonna go cry now. That was fucked up.
Right?
That was fucked up.
My
Well,
feelings.
here, let's talk. Let's just start another conversation, just so he sticks around. You know, he just wants to hear every word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alley Cat, you have pneumonia, man. That sucks. I hope you get better soon.
Yeah, I hope you feel better for real. That does suck.
Did you get? Oh man, I was about to say, did you get COVID? Because I mean, shit. That's a side effect. People usually just like have pneumonia while they have COVID.
All right, if you're bored, you don't have to be here. Bounce out.
Fuck you, I'm bored. That's great logic, though, right?
Yeah.
AC/DC or Guns N' Roses? I haven't heard much of Guns N' Roses, and I haven't heard much of AC/DC, but I've heard a few of AC/DC. Back in Black, is that the other one? Is that the one where it's like, doom, down? I don't know, actually. I'm getting it mixed up. What's the one where it's down, down, down?
Down, down.
Back in Black! Yeah, it is AC/DC. Okay.
Yeah, it's Back in Black.
That's the one I can definitely remember then. Hey, 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 hey.
All right. So let's just burn through the rest of these since nobody wants to actually hear commentary.
Everyone's sick of us at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just play these through and then we'll close out. So this is Crypt with Bad Friend. Let's go.
2:30 in the morning and I get a text from my friend. She said I need you right now and I already knew what that meant. See, me and this girl, we think alike. Too many phone calls spent for me to know she's thinking about her life and how it's gonna end. See, on the outside we're happy and we show it to the world, and we put on this fake exterior so the truth won't unfurl. But I know who she is, cause it's like looking in a mirror. All these smiles and cries for help and it couldn't be any clearer. So I pick up the phone and call her as she answers through her cries. She's hyperventilating.
Oh, you're 100% alone in that, Gabe.
I enjoy the Tuesday podcast with song commercials. That is funny. Here's the thing, though. When Skeem was here, the pace didn't change.
You know that's the thing. When Skeem was in here, we went a lot slower and nobody complained. So maybe it's just us they don't like hearing talk.
It is. They don't like. I mean, is it? Wow. Are they? We're not special anymore.
You caught that, right? Though we were actually doing reactions much slower with Skeem.
Oh yeah.
And nobody was bad at all.
Bro, we're not special anymore. They need to introduce a third person to make it spicy.
I guess so. We're just boring. Luna says, sat and waited all night and my song don't get commentary. So I do really enjoy this song. Actually, I've given my thoughts about it pretty in depth, and I can tell you straight up, you know, one of the things. Well, I'll just pause as we go through it because I do enjoy this song enough to talk about it. It just gets really old hearing about how nobody wants to hear you talk sometimes while you're doing a live stream.
Hint, 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 hint,
hint, hint,
hint. I know, but dude, this song. What's that other one? My whole entire life. I like that song a lot too on this album.
That was the one, Grandma something or something.
My whole
Can't remember the
entire
name.
life. Yeah, voicemail from Grandma or Sundays with Grandma. Yeah. That's. I mean, that shit makes me cry way too hard every time I hear it. But yeah, this is another really good song. Bad Friend. I like this whole album, bro. Good God.
Yeah, this album was dope. Honestly, it was probably, I mean, Crypt always, you know, is super solid. Obviously, I have no position to be commenting on Crypt's ability because Crypt is way more talented than I ever will be. But
just with writing.
Yeah, but you know, with everything, I feel like this album was his pinnacle. You know what I mean?
So far, yeah.
Yeah.
He's there. Yep, I agree.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Obviously, he still has plenty of time to get, even better, but just this album was a masterpiece to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I know who she is, cause it's like looking in a mirror. All these smiles and cries for help, and it couldn't be any clearer. So I pick up the phone and call her as she answers through her cries. She's hyperventilating, telling me that she wants to die. My heart starts to race and my thoughts begin to blur. We're 9 hours apart, but I'm seconds from losing her. I try to calm her down and tell her what she means to me. Even though we're new friends, she's seen a side that no one sees. Told her, listen to my breaths, I'm right here, please breathe. You got so much left to do, stay here, don't leave.
And the thing is, and I'm not going to talk about like the last verse in this song until we get there. I'm just going to talk about what's happening right now. How many times have you, because I've actually had a friend like beginning to end in this song that has put me through, similar stuff. I won't say the exact same situation, but I mean, think about that stuff. Like when you are talking to that person, they're calling you, they're looking for that help, they're going through that, they're in that bad spot and everything, and you try to help, you keep trying to get through to them and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, it's like one of those things where it's like it totally depends on who you are as a person on how you handle that. Like for me, that's like I take that in like more like saying that I take that in stride is an understatement. Like when I'm in that kind of situation, I'm like, oh, God put me in this fucking moment for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, I need to absolutely respond to this person.
Yep. I agree.
To a crazy degree So it's like, and if someone, you know what I mean, that might not be the case for other people. Someone might just get sent into an anxiety spiral. They're like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to possibly save this person's life? It's like,
yep.
Yeah, that's great.
No, I agree with you though. I definitely feel the compulsion to respond. Love the Blindsight song, Buried Alive, and the Crypt Atlas collab song. Yep, been feeling this for the last 2 days. Been struggling hardcore. I don't reach out because I don't want that on anyone's shoulders. Oh, it goes deeper though. I don't think that you're the. I don't think by any means that you're the person he's talking about in this song, or the type of person that he's talking about in this song. Definitely, it's never a situation where anybody should ever feel like a burden for reaching out or negative or anything else like that. Let's see.
My whole entire... No, it's going to be stuck in my head.
But yeah, let's go.
The cries got even louder as the breaths got short. I told her, listen to my words as I fell down to the floor. Stay with me, I'm here, let it out, it's okay. Just cry till you can't cry, no more tears down your face. A couple minutes went by and the crying finally stopped. But not because she did, because the phone call dropped. I called her back quick, just hoping I'd hear hello. But I just kept getting met with the sounds of those dial tones. I froze. What do you do in that moment? Do you call the police, or do you hope that she's over it? Get a hold of her parents and tell them the situation, just so they can pull her from college and end her aspirations. Leave it alone and hope it was just an escapade. Pray from a text from her in the morning saying that she's okay. Call anyone you know just to make sure that she's alive. Ignore it completely and pray to God that she survived. I let it go.
See, and this is the point, like when I was going through, when I had a friend, kind of in the same situation, because like I said, I went through pretty close to the same thing with someone I knew a few years ago, and I really think about like all those thoughts that do go through your head if you actually care about the person involved. If you actually care about the person who's not responding anymore, who's kind of hitting that point where what else can I do? And I personally, I had their parents' phone numbers, had their grandparents' phone numbers, like. I called probably their whole family, which I don't think we've gotten. So spoiler alert, he's about to go, out of the way and all that. I called probably their whole family just to make sure somebody could get to them and check on them. And, ended up with the same outcome kind of that he ended up with, just somebody upset. Asked Tyler to call me. He got busy and forgot to. Nah. You did ask me to call you. I didn't get busy. my child unexpectedly arrived home and ended up having to balance some parental duties and stuff. So I guess I technically did get busy and not necessarily forgot to. I just ran out of time to, but I can still call you. There's not, time is not over.
No, yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Just getting started. You kidding me?
Yeah. I would say the message I take from this is realizing how people around you feel when someone is in pain. They truly underestimate the love around them. Absolutely. I think we do a poor job of showing people how much we care. I mean, even even in that situation, like Luna said, I mean, she did ask me to call her earlier, and just everything piled up, and I ended up not. And like, that is a good example, though. We do a shitty job sometimes showing people how much we care. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's also like, it's like their world is not supposed to be on your shoulders. Like your world is on your shoulders. You know what I mean? Like, you're not supposed to, you help when and how you can to the greatest extent, but I mean, like, you should not burden, like, you don't wear their, like, you know what I mean? You don't wear their troubles, their issues. That's just not right. You're gonna die trying to carry someone else's burdens like that.
Yeah. No, and that's a fair point too. But I mean, sometimes people do need to hear from somebody. You know what I mean?
Because there's a toxic side of this too. I mean, there's a very toxic side to this where it's like, okay, there's a cycle here. You know what I mean? It's like, you are doing a lot of damage just to me by, you know what I mean? Like, just me trying to help you. You're doing so much damage because you just keep breaking this loop. You know what I mean? Like, there's people who are like having medical conditions and they're depressed and they're like, they're manipulative, but yet at the same time, they're so depressed and upset with life, but you're their friend. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like, you can have any kind of personality in a depressed body who's suicidal, and like,
yeah,
it can be hard. I mean, you can have the opposite too, where it's just like, you love your life, she's having a hard time, but it's like, you take a lot of pride and love and joy in helping her and being there, and you can help her. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different fucking paths for this. It's crazy.
Right. Let's see. Niece tried to commit suicide last year. Told her boyfriend. He called her dad. My brother, he got there, did correct, till paramedics showed up. They took her to the hospital where they pumped her stomach. That's crazy. But no,
yikes.
Not saying it's right or it's wrong, just saying suicide. Not saying suicide is the answer, but for people to say it is selfish, I have no idea what someone who has gotten to that point has been through. No, you can absolutely understand what somebody has been through and still say that it's selfish. It is absolutely a selfish decision. I mean, suicide is never a good decision. It's never a positive, selfless, beneficial decision. I mean, it is one.
Is it ever your decision though? Depending on what you believe, right?
What do you mean?
Well, like, if someone took their life and God has a plan, did that person ever have right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, God meant that life to be taken.
God has a plan, but we have free will. It's just like, if a tornado is coming, yeah, God has a plan and controls that tornado. But if I choose to go out to my vehicle and drive into said tornado, that is not God's plan. That's my ignorance.
See, to me, that's still like, life is as is, and it's that way because God says it is. Like, there's no like, all right, this is like, it's all that's why I'm saying it depends on what you believe.
Well,
because to me, that's what it is.
That logic doesn't hold up though, because I mean,
it's not logic, it's spirituality. There's no logic in spirituality.
Right, but hear me out. I mean, if we're going back, assuming that you are talking about the Judeo-Christian God, you're talking about the
I'm
God
not.
of the
That's
Bible.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm not. Like, I'm telling you, it's not.
Yeah.
Like, this is just my belief. This is not.
call it, you can call it the peanut butter guy. It doesn't have to be God. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's whatever.
Sure, and that's, I mean, like I said, I mean, that's your that's.
Well, I don't want you to get hung up on that because
no, I'm not, but that's where I'm saying, like, assuming that you are talking about that, then I disagree with you, because, you know, my disagreement, my belief, which is based on, you know, the Judeo-Christian God of the Bible, you know, if people did not have free will to break away from God's will, God told Adam and Eve very clearly not to eat from the tree of life. And they still did. And so if you could not go against God's will, then
that sounds like he planned that, though. Like he made Adam's, and he knew his intent. Like he created that thing. So it's like, how could he not?
Yeah, I do disagree there. I mean, that's a much longer it would be a really good conversation if we were to ever decide to like put together a podcast, because I do think that's a much more nuanced discussion that if we try to have it right now, we're just gonna have everybody complaining in the chat again.
Oh yeah, I agree.
But you know, it all comes down to, again, you know, what I'm saying is based on what I believe. What you're saying is based on what you believe.
Which is literally how I started the sentence.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, you know, we're going to disagree because we probably don't believe exactly the same thing. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, because we also don't know who is right and who is wrong. I mean, that's why it's called faith. That's why it's called belief. That's why it's not called knowledge. You know what I mean?
There is no right or wrong. That's the cool part.
Yeah.
There's definitely no right or wrong. It's just life exists, and that's it. It's like, that's it. You can question it, you can whatever you want, but you know what I'm saying? It's just as is. It's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Hardest thing about depression is fighting your body. You have to force yourself out of that comfort zone. It takes steps every day, and every day is a reset. You can't carry anything over. Yeah. He's talking fate. Yeah. And again, I mean, you know, it's a conversation that's going to take a long time to actually flesh out, because, you know, there are going to be nuances in almost every. There was a motorcycle that really tripped me out. There are nuances that are going to come up in almost anything that you say down that rabbit hole that are going to, you know, need clarification and resolution. So, you know, it's not really just easy to have a conversation on, you know, it's just like, even inside Christianity, there's the debate about predestination versus, you know, free will. And it's like, okay, was everything decided for us before we were born, or do we actually have the choice? And if God, you know, knows the beginning, knows the end, knows everything that's going on, you know, how much impact can we actually have along the way? I mean, even inside of Christianity, believing in the same God, the same Savior, and everything else, there's still, you know, enough wiggle room to even disagree there. So,
I wonder if enough people are, instead of saying or, it's and. It's not one or the other. It's God gave you free will, and listen to that first part of that sentence. Mm-hmm. God gave you, which means he's already in control of what we're deeming as freedom. So it's like we're coming from him. So like, yeah, like, to me, they're both the same. It's like, if everything's predetermined, it's because God made us walk the path that we walk, because we are all ultimately God, living and experiencing life.
My personal end state with all this is, you know, if God gave us free will, then how can he also know the outcome of what we're going to choose, where we're going to end up, do all that?
Right.
The you know, my personal take on it is that God lives very much outside of our concept of time, space, you know, all that. And so for us to really take all that into account, you know, we can't understand how God can know those things. It's just he existed. I guess that's where you kind of get into the weird realm of things. I see God as existing outside of past, present, future. You know, he is just always, you know what I mean? Like, there's no real way to explain what I'm trying to say right now.
Right. The truth is either so complicated, there's no way we're ever going to be able to comprehend it, or it's
it's so simple that it's cut and dry. Like, we're gonna find out when you die that there is something, that there is nothing. It's one or the other. And like, when you die, you're gonna find out, or you won't. You know what I'm saying? You won't. You might not. We might reincarnate into a fucking flower or a bee, and then here we are going through life again.
Well, and that's the thing. That's what bugs me about most religious people is, you're willing to talk about your faith. You're willing to talk about, how you have to believe in Jesus or believe in whatever your religious values are. But then everybody wants to get so mad when like they want to challenge your Christianity or, well, my Christianity, because I'm willing to say, okay, but I could be wrong. Like,
yeah.
That doesn't make my faith any less. I believe that I'm right. I believe in what I believe in, But it's faith. If I knew for a fact, which I feel that I do know for a fact. So I mean, don't misconstrue that. But if I had concrete evidence as a fact, then it doesn't require faith, and that unravels what you claim to believe in anyway, right?
I mean, what I don't have to say I believe in something is like too broad of a stroke. Like, I don't believe I believe in this life. Like, I don't know what the rules are to it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I know that I've taken psychedelic experiences and they affect me in ways that almost they haven't really affected many people. And the people that they have affected, I find myself having incredibly similar experiences, and they're all religious and spiritual ties, and it's like, it's not for nothing. And then the fact I take my own experiences into account, and it's like, okay, this all isn't just for nothing. Like, if I was told I was Jesus years ago when Jesus was walking the planet, because of what I've experienced, I would believe it because of what I was told during my experiences. Like, I heard God, I heard him speak to me. Like, that's something you can never take away from me.
Sure.
And when I say God and when I say he, these are all just words, because there's that's lack of a better word and lack of a better pronoun. This omnipotent force I heard in my inner conscious, which is already like the most complex thing. I mean, even Skeem, I've heard him talk about how your brain works in a different dimensional field than where we are. So the fact that I got communication directly from something I didn't really ever have in my life, it fell in my lap, and now all of a sudden I'm gung-ho in it. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. Like, that's so, like, I don't believe in one thing. Like, I like to ask questions for conversation, because like, I love, like, when I asked you, like, the whole reason it started was, well, was it ever his decision? And then the conversation of free will. And that's the thing, free will, it's like, that is tough, because it's like the difference between me being a meth addict and me being a rapper was just me realizing I love music, and that's it.
Right.
But it's like, it led me to God. I might not have been led to God at 22 years old. You know what I mean? If I was into drugs, which I would be. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's fucking, so it's like, it's too hard to put a button on it.
And that's the thing. I mean, that's where we close ourselves off to having conversations too much, because it's like, honestly, at the end of the day, you and I would never be able to have a conversation to determine, is everything predestined, or do we have free will? There's no way we will ever find that out. You know what I mean? But we can talk about it. Like, why can't we talk about it?
Yeah, and it's cool because, like, I can only, like, my like faith comes from, like, experience.
Yeah.
In such a field that there's not many people who have it, and then same with you, to where you have your own incredibly set of specific faith and you know what I mean, and you have your own core values to where it's like, okay, so how do you tick? Why do you think free will, and which this question, I mean, this specifically, I've never had this conversation with anyone, so that's why it really escaped from me in a good way. Like, the fact that I'm like, we can't just not talk about this real quick.
Yeah.
It is interesting.
Yeah, it is. It is, but it's like, even no matter what, I mean, what you err on the side of is just saying there's no way for us to flesh this out because, of course, my argument could be, what if right now I lit a match, caught the carpet on fire down here and burnt my house down? Like, was that planned? Maybe.
And then you got to look at the long term.
Yeah. But it's like, but what if I lit the same match, dropped it on the same carpet, started the fire, but stomped it out before it spread? Okay. Was that also part of the plan, though? Maybe, like, you have no idea, if it is predestined, you have no idea whether or not you're just following the route because you're still going to think that you're being spontaneous. So, I mean.
Right. It really, all I know is since taking my steps in light of God, I've never felt more confident in every step that I've taken. You know what I'm saying? There's no longer I'm just here to live and die. It's like more than that now. Now it's more than like, okay, I was made me for a reason. So clearly everything I've ever felt about myself as an inclination is right. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yes, you are going to do music. Yes, you are going to meet this person. Yes, you are going to yes, this is who you were in your past life. It was just like it was crazy. Like I just kept getting more and more signs of, ever since I looked up the word serendipity. Like that's my most vocabulary used word because of what that word means, which is the universe is unfolding for you.
Yeah.
Like that is such a term that is like so powerful to me because that's seriously what it feels like. It's just serendipity. Like, I mean, being here, I mean, everything about this life is just like, unfair. It really seems too good to be true.
Luna says, I should have died 4.5 years ago. No reason why I'm still here. I must have a purpose or a reason. Everyone does. Like, that's the thing. And we won't always see what we're doing in someone else's life. I mean, that
right.
I've made the statement several times. Like, you don't always see what impact your actions have even. Like, you can be impacting passively somebody. You might even not know that this person exists, but they see something in your actions that you are passively impacting, benefiting, uplifting them through.
Yeah.
So it's really tough to it's really tough to unravel all that stuff,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I remember, just to go back to suicide, I remember like not ever having when I was like still really like bitter and angry at life, I just found a reason to get mad. And so when it came to religion or God and then the topic of suicide, like I found a reason to be mad at God, which was like, how the fuck could you give me a reason? You know what I mean? Like, because I was just so young and angry. Like, all you do is just, why are you doing this to me, or why are you doing this to these other people? Like, blah blah blah. And like for a long time, I like I did not ever have a good answer, and it never sat right with me. And the last, I don't know, like 5 years or so, I finally had one, which was just like realizing that life touched so many lives throughout their life. Like Mike Tyson's daughter, like he had a really young daughter that died in choking on a treadmill cord. And like that child died at such a young age, but I guarantee you Mike Tyson thinks of that daughter he lost. And he'll see daughters, you know what I'm saying? Like that daughter lost a life so early and it never got started. But I mean, like she's living on. She's touched so many lives, and she doesn't even know how many lives she's touched. Like I'm telling people a story about her, and she was probably only 3 years old, even younger, 2 years old. Like this little toddler infant, passed away. But and I never knew that about him until I randomly read it, and then I was just like, holy fuck, like that's crazy to me. But random little tangent. But that's something I thought about suicide.
Right.
So dark.
Luna's talking about deciding on whether or not to continue on with YouTube. Don't know if what I'm doing serves a purpose. I mean, and that's something you have to, reconcile too, is understanding is this what you want to be doing? I mean, it's definitely It's definitely a decision you have to make, though. I mean, it's not gonna be an easy thing, and you have to understand, the things that people are attacking you in the comments, in chats, whatever. I mean, those things won't stop. Um, I get negative comments all the time, and it's just something that you either learn to kind of shoulder and shrug off, or you're just gonna let it eat at you too much.
Right, and excuse me, it's important. You got to be able to know that about yourself too.
Yeah.
Like, don't like, you can fake tough, but
Yeah.
it's like, yo, don't shed the fuck. Like, skin is meant to get thick in this industry. If you just keep blistering up and that shit never heals, you please do yourself a favor, man. You gotta like absolutely be safe, Luna. You know what I mean? Take care of yourself, like your mental, your like everything about that affects your psychology in a day-to-day life. If there's a lot of it that's based around social media or YouTube, like whatever, if you feel bad through your phone because of what people are saying or something like that, it's like, it ain't worth it. It really isn't worth it.
Yeah. And that's the only other part there is, but I want to make sure she said, but I want to make sure I'm making a difference, spreading love and not negativity. Yeah, I mean, that's as easy as, not spreading negativity. You know what I mean? I mean, hold yourself accountable, and hold yourself to it. That's what it comes down to. I mean, even Bot before a few times has kind of gotten me in check, and that's the only place that I would go with that is sometimes, we all, even though we want to spread positivity, we all kind of like fall short of that sometimes. And I've been at the point where I've gotten pissed off about things or said something here and there. And I mean, he's even reminded me, he's like, but what's the point of, going out this way about it? What's the point of doing that or something, So like, inclinations, sometimes maybe we'll be tempted to go a different direction than even what we want to do, but just know that we don't have to still. And even if we want to, we'll have friends that push us a different way.
Always. Yeah, especially the friends we make. The kind of friends we got here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, everyone here, man, this is a great community. I mean, we haven't known each other that long, man, and it's like
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
a reason why we all fuck with each other like we do. Like, I mean, fuck with each other as in messing with and also rock with. Like,
Yeah.
we mesh with each other very well. There's a reason why Skeem could just come in here in his community. The people that came in with him blended right in with ours because guess what? All of our communities already mingling together regardless.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, we've made like this little cubby hole in the middle of everything, and we pulled together different groups and like at this point it's like there's not even like AlphaTyler's community and Alphabyte's community and Simple's community and Skeem's community and all this stuff and Jason's community. It's like everybody's just rolling together, and it's like everybody's showing up, supporting everybody, doing everything. I mean, I don't think on YouTube anywhere else it exists like it exists like it does in this community, just because there's so many artists and reactors and just like, just people involved in pushing this thing together, promoters, supporters, like, and it's not like one person is above or below or whatever. There's no ego involved in it. That's why when stuff happens like what happened earlier, I get genuinely confused because there isn't ego involved in what happens here. It's genuinely people trying to help each other out, push each other on. And that's right. What I don't understand.
Right. Like, we just, like, people need a better people meter. You know what I mean? Like, as humans, we need to develop a stronger sense, which is obviously something that got lost over years because of technology. But it's like, yeah, reading energies and situations is like something I've always been really good at, especially like, because I'm an empath, like I'm a shaman as fuck, so like that I feel the atmosphere. Like I don't just I'm not just sitting in a room, right? Like that room has a fucking vibe in it. There's energy there. Everyone words that are being spoken, chats that are being typed, everything you say into this fucking life in front of me that I see or read or hear with one of my senses, it's going through me like a motherfucker. It's not just getting absorbed and then shot out. Like, it's absorbing and it's staying in there. It's staying there. Like, that's how I am. That's how I'll always be.
Yeah.
So like, and I had organic reactions come into my day, and he was literally giving me shit, trying to tell me I was being like a yes man, and he was telling me to be honest about how I feel about a reaction, and I was just like, wow, no matter what kind of energy I emit, if a person mistranslates it, there's nothing I can do about it. Because like, I'm over here like just literally, I mean, giving an honest, I mean, I'm only honest, I'm only transparent. So like, what I'm saying is how I feel, and what I feel is what I'm gonna, like, you know what I mean? They both interchange. And it was funny because it was like a really garage made like EDM track that this dude sent in, and I was listening to his song, and then Organic was like, can you at least be honest about the production? And I was just like, bro, do you even know what this genre is? Like, the music is, the speakers are supposed to be coming out of your, like, it was a very, you know what I mean? It's like one of those underground beats that's supposed to just be like
a lo-fi beat.
No, it was like speakers blaring EDM.
Yeah.
Like, but like it sounds shitty. But like it's like, but it like that's the niche. Like, so he was over here trying to comment in a field he doesn't understand. Like, he's expecting hip hop production from an EDM, and then he was like telling me to be honest. And so like that moment was like a big lesson for me, because I was like, wow, Organic, I don't know you at all, but I know you've seen me react dozens of times. So this is a opinion you've formulated over time, which makes me understand that you just don't understand my energy. You don't understand my vibes. And there's a lot of people who are like that. Like, there's a lot of people who think my kindness and my up vibe is like a shield from confrontation, when it's like the exact opposite. Like, I'm confronting you with genuine rawness and feeling of what I'm gonna give you. If I don't like your shit, I'll tell you I don't like your shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, that shit just blew me away. Like, that shit blew me away. Like, I was just like, holy shit. Like, I'm nice. I know I'm nice, but I'm not like, all I am is just being honest. So it's like, it's crazy to me that the communication is just off that bad. And then people earlier today in the chat too, a little bit during that little thing with Skeem and Bill, they were like not understanding that it was just like two people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they were like witnessing a little bicker, but it was like almost like they weren't understanding like why it was happening. It was just like, look, we don't know either in sense of like where it's coming from, but this is like Skeem's being Skeem and Bill is out of character. Like, we were able to understand that, like, we don't know why this is exactly happening, but we understand what is happening. Like, it wasn't like that, like, perplexing in terms of like, yo, Skeem's personality, he's gonna attract at least one of those people in anybody's streams.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, he's gonna bait, like, to me, he's a perfect fucking roadblock, for lack of a better word, in this industry. Like, if you're an artist under 500 subscribers and you get a Skeem stamp of approval, that means you're making amazing fucking music for 500 subscribers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you can take his criticism and apply it constructively and get him to say, wow, you've improved since last, that's a big, but guess what? I'd say half the people don't even get that far because they can't even take the criticism like face value. Like, same with people with our reactions. It's like, yo, we're just giving you guys our fucking reactions. Like, we're reacting. Artists mainly I'm talking to, like, so like, don't freak out if we give you criticism that's like genuine. Like, I'm gonna be talking about lyrics, you're gonna be talking about how you perceive the whole thing. Like, I don't break down shit other than lyrics. Like, I've made that pretty fucking obvious about my niche and how I break down lyrics in songs and stuff. And it's like, these motherfuckers. I love everybody in the chat. I'm venting a little bit right now because I'm tired and I need to, apparently. But yeah, I don't want anybody in this chat to think I'm yelling at y'all or anything, or even AlphaTyler here, because I'm not.
I don't. Jason asked how many songs we have left. Some.
Yeah, we got like
let's see.
5, 6.
Some. Let's see. That's why Luna and I are bro and sis. We can fight, but are respectful of each other before anyone says no punch and tits. Have 100 subs and Skeem. Love my beat. Love you too, bot. But come on, bruh.
You a bitch, no hate. Come on, bro. Where we going? We going out?
Let's take a shake.
Getting me some wings? Bite hurt my feelings and made me cry.
That hurt my feelings and made me cry. Oh
Tater
my God,
Monkey's
y'all
like,
are
"No
still
shit."
going. We've had 12-hour streams. This is a 3.5-hour stream. How is this a long stream? I'm gonna stop doing reaction streams before long. Y'all killing me.
She must have wanted to be alone. I guess that this was just another one of her episodes. She never told no one about this depression she dealt with. And who was I to air out her secrets? That would be selfish. So I lay down in my bed and I rested my head. Closed my eyes and drifted peacefully to sleep. Then I dreamt that I would see her tomorrow and I would speak to her then. Till I was woken to several missed calls and texts that she's dead. My heart broke. She downed a bottle of pills. She took them shortly after our call ended, and it felt surreal. She was a friend of many, a student athlete at her school, a daughter, a sister, a very special jewel. At the funeral, they told us that nobody had a clue that they could have saved her life, if only that they knew. And if someone at the funeral had ever felt depressed, to get some help so that your face won't ever end up in the press. There wasn't a dry face in the room, only 22 years old, an entire life in front of her, and now she's laying there cold. If only I'd called someone, we wouldn't be here now, and nobody would be sad, and I wouldn't feel like I let her down. But that's not what happened, cause instead of...
Yeah. And that's where it goes. This is what I love about this song. Like he flips it. He does such a good job telling the story here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Skeem when we need him? Skeem made the beginning of this stream take so much longer. What are you even talking about?
Of going to bed, I called every person I knew to check to make sure you weren't dead. I stayed up 7 hours praying every second of it, just hoping to get a text saying that you weren't heaven sent, but then I got it. You told me that I had no right and blocked me on everything, and we ain't talked since that night. Was I a bad friend? Options? I had none. I guess I'd rather be a bad friend than a sad one.
Goodness, man. Every time, yeah, he's so good at invoking that, man.
That's the thing, man. Like, to me, I didn't even like this last time. I'm a dick. To me, like, he does such a good job, like, telling a story that is personally relatable to me, and just, I don't know. I mean, I feel that song every time we go through it. You know what I mean?
No, his storytelling and then like his actual like emotion behind his voice, like you can tell he's fucking still thinking about it as he's reciting it.
Yeah. All right, let's see. 331 E-Rock Bohemian Rhapsody meets metal.
All right.
All right, let's do
We're
it.
gonna let this one vibe. 6 minutes. Good lord.
I know, right?
Oh, my kitty's here. What's up, Shachi?
Gonna throw my shoe at Gabe. He probably deserves that.
Yeah, he does.
All right, let's go.
I think we'll go with a little Bohemian Rhapsody, gentlemen. Good call.
know the focus is on the guitar here. All I'm hearing is like some big differences on the drum line in this song, and I'm kind of really feeling it, like feeling that difference in like how the double bass is kicking in and everything, you know.
I don't, honestly. Now I'm gonna have to try to listen to it. I'm gonna try to have to look. I could have lied and be like, yeah, dude.
Yeah, man, I feel that. I hear that.
But then that creates like this knowledge that I don't have. I like this a lot, though. Not gonna lie. Like the beginning, there was like a really cool riff where it was like waving back and forth. I don't remember if I've heard it again though. I think it was just that one time.
Yeah.
I like it.
Gabe says this song is loved too much. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody has a Bohemian Rhapsody cover now. I will say this because Jay was talking about liking the Flying V. I like the other one with the Green Lantern logo like laid into it a lot more personally.
The Flying V.
That's what that guitar's called.
I know. I've just heard like so many other funny references with that.
I really want to sing this right now, and especially when it gets to the switch up, that's when it's really gonna kick in. I'm pretty sure.
Take it away. You got this.
No. Never mind, because he went like straight thrash on this part. Oh, this is the Green Lantern guitar. This was done before he got the decal. Okay. Gabe said if I sang, he was leaving, so I had to test it.
Deuces.
Huh?
I said deuces, Gabe.
The man born in all, carry on. Simba, Gabe says he's gonna stop smiling like that while playing. He's giving me Simba vibes. He does smile a lot. Like you can tell he genuinely enjoys what he's doing, though.
Oh man.
What?
Just bringing up Simba again. I'm just like, I wonder what's gonna happen.
I love Simba. Like at the end of the day, like I said, I mean, I don't know where all the negativity has come from. Like today.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it came from Bill. Just all of it came from him. He was angry today, bro. He was an angry man. I'm kidding when I say that.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't understand where any of that came from. Like, none of that really seemed...
Honestly, Skeem just being so open about him, be like, oh no, I was making fun of him. Like I'm not holding any punches. Like I'm definitely making fun of him. I think that kind of stuff is like, I guess he took that as straight disrespect. He's like, oh, you're openly just gonna tell me
you're making fun of my artist. Like, okay, well, fuck you.
Right.
Like, that's the energy that was received.
Yeah.
But it's like, again, like when I say Skeem's gonna be Skeem, I'm just like, why does he know who Skeem is? And you know, let him get riled up. Like, you're, for quote unquote, like, you're letting him win when you do that. Like,
Right.
Skeem, you're playing right into Skeem's hand when you do that.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Crazy. Bill wanted to. I mean, if you remember, Skeem was me.
So technically, Alphabyte was still trashing. Okay.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Galileo! Galileo! Monstrosity!
That was pretty dope, not gonna lie.
That was dope.
I like that a lot.
I really enjoyed this guy. Like, I need to get some of his reactions on my channel, because honestly, the dude does some amazing mashups. Like, I don't know if you've heard like his Power Rangers one and stuff.
Oh.
Let's see.
Huh.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bill tried like a lot of us. Maybe Bill could have been trolling Skeem back too. I don't know. I mean, song is as long as the Alpha's commentaries.
I'm gonna go pee again because holy fuck.
All right. If you're gonna be paid to at least be nice about it for an advocate of mental health, he sure does throw a lot of hate and bullying towards. I I don't know if I'd look at it as hate and bullying, though. I mean, you know, in that situation, and again, this is coming from someone. I enjoy Simba's music. I like Simba. I like Skeem as well. And you know, when I look at it, it's like Skeem said in the second song that we were checking out, that the one from K Legend. I mean, we had the same opinion. He was just a little bit more direct and to the point about it. Is, you know, really, we didn't say anything different. We just say it different ways. And I mean, I can't fault the guy for saying it a different way, because I mean, you know, some people want to watch my content for that side of things. Some people want to watch his content for that side of things. I mean, you know, it's not negativity necessarily. I mean, it's just a different way of saying things. I mean, and again, I respect Skeem's approach. Non-paid wouldn't have got more attention and more serious time. Not 70 minutes of bashing. What are you talking about? I don't know what the non-paid one is at this point. Skeem does go hard, but he does offer to help. Yeah. Again, I mean, Skeem wasn't saying anything that he wasn't trying to show a way to fix. So, I mean, it's still constructive. It just sounds harsher. Generator coming in with the word that makes me laugh. Oh, rad. That was rad. That was rad. See, leaves the taste in my mouth. But again, so the thing is, when you're making songs, though, these are the like the tone that Skeem had in that reaction. Yeah, Legend paid for that reaction to his song. But the tone that Skeem had in the reaction to, honestly, to both songs, is the tone of these conversations when people are making songs a lot of times. And Skeem very much comes at his reactions from a producer angle. You know, you can go back, if Jason and I are making a song with each other or something, you know, we're gonna send a version of the song back and forth, and that's where you say, okay, I think you need to change this. I think you need to do this. Like those songs still have that back and forth point where it's like, okay, I don't like this about it, or I would change this about it, or I would do something differently. I mean, you know, it's not always a fight. Like that's the thing. That's the way these conversations happen when you're making songs around people who also understand how to make songs. It was like the first time, I think, On the Alert was the first song I reacted to of Jason's. And, you know, I told him straight up, I was like, I don't like the mix. I don't like how this is done. Send it to me and I can do it better. You know, I get that kind of interaction doesn't always come across the best in this environment, but it's still not a negative interaction.
My cat's really just in my chair.
Yeah, he climbed up there and took that thing over as soon as you stood up.
Oh. She's my little sweetheart. She cuddles with me every night. Aw, Shachi. She's one of those cats where she's so fucking mean, though. Like, you're on her terms.
Let's see. So Jiminator requested Lox Chatterbox and Vsop. Oh wait, okay. So these are all the same song. Okay, let me just click on this one here.
Yo, I'm about to fucking stand for a couple seconds.
Mic check 1 2.
Rather Skeem be harsh on my music as an artist because he's one of the best musically in the game. So when he's harsh with his criticism, it's out of love to help the artist. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Like, he does. For the record, we have that with Real Homies. Yeah. I mean, there was the point somebody legit, like, got. Well, I mean, like I was told like I mixed the song wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. Knew it, Jim. Actually, 42 fooled all of you. I would say I've recommended a couple of songs. Some I've donated. They both have trashed and stopped playing my songs as part of the reaction. I know some of my music is out there. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I accept that they won't like it. I don't get mad at it because the way Anthony Green sings can be like Simba. Knowing how they sing, I have to accept people. It's weird and too much. Yeah, well the thing is, and I don't think in that anybody was saying that Simba didn't sound good on that, like or that Simba didn't have talent. Skeem's main issue, aside from the visuals, because I mean, just talking about the song, which is again what we're going back to feedback on. Skeem's main issue with that song was saying, the beat did not feel finished. The producer should have came back and added a little bit to morph it into a Simba thing, which isn't even out of line because Simba is looking for a producer to work with for exclusive beats for exactly that reason. Just so it can be, consistently his style, so he can own that thing.
Yeah. Also, the choreography for the video, like that was a big one too, and it wasn't until he pointed it out where, like, because he does, like I said in the reaction, Simba does that theatric, dramatic, every scene like he's just like in a performance. It's like a slow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's very artsy with his movement.
I don't personally have a problem with that, just because I mean, it is what it is.
It's in everything though. Like that's the thing. Like if he's doing the same. Like it was literally always the same thing. No matter if it's a smoking song, if it's a fucking like a hard song, if it's a love felt song.
Well, and he's
I wouldn't
young.
have noticed it until he said that, though. Is my point. Like I thought that was funny.
Yeah. I mean, and like I said, I mean, that is what it is. I mean, I don't really have any critique on showmanship in videos, because a lot of people are, poor actors in music videos, especially as, newer underground, independent, whatever artists. I mean, just because you can make music doesn't mean that you're a world-class actor,
Right. Yeah. No. But I mean,
and
if you're gonna make a music video, you want it to be good.
Yeah, I agree. And that's one thing I would say, a lot of what helps with that is when you get to the point, if you've actually performed or something like that, actually knowing how you look when you're performing a song. That's why personally for me, like let's take the videos, the video that I'm making right now, like, I'm actually just going to rap that when I'm recording it, and see how my features move and everything. But maybe he doesn't know that. Maybe that's not something that anybody pushed him toward or anything,
Yeah, it's just weird that he has the following he has and the resources he has, but he's like missing just random components. Like he didn't have the director or the film editor to be like, to know, like what we were calling out, like those weird shots when he was doing the, what I'm saying? Like there's like clear shots, what I mean? Like, so, but yet he has the ability to make those high quality videos. He has the ability to have, to go to a studio and record, but it's just like he's missing these random few components. Because like you're saying, if you're someone who doesn't have much to work with to begin with, and you're not really thinking of other things, like, because like I said, if Skeem had not said that, I wouldn't have noticed, because that's just, to me, up until this point, Simba, that's just how his body language is when he makes his music videos. It's just like that's what it was. But
I mean, and it's still something, like I said, I don't really personally have a huge issue with, but I get where you're coming from. I mean, again, it doesn't really take away from anything. It's one of those things. It's like, okay, but do you like the song or not? And I mean, really, at the end of the day, his critiques about the song were valid. I don't know. I feel like too much negativity was inferred. I don't feel like it was really intended, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, inferred but not intended. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. that's next Skeem's next merch line.
Yeah, inferred but not intended. Anyway, what do we have coming up next before the chat starts yelling at me? Locks Letterbox VSOP. All right, let's go. Oh, out the gate like that, okay.
You so turn me cause we do this every night. Yeah, we do this every night. Keep our Hennessy on ice, yeah. Yeah, you know my circle tight, and you know we got them good vibes.
Gabe asked when his request was. I'm positive you did not give me a request, Gabe.
Yeah, he's trolling. He's been doing that for like the last 30 minutes.
Oh. Hope Bill and Skeem can work something out. He's a dope producer, and for him to work with Simba would be dope. I think they would be good together for sure.
It'll end up happening. That's the way the universe works.
Luna says, I'm off to bed or to rub one out, or to smoke a joint, or to...
I was just like, let's do all of them. That's the Tuesday night.
All of those things, yes.
Fun fact, she meant a comma for all of those, not the period.
I wonder if Gabe did send one on Discord. Now I'm looking. Let's go with this.
Cup full of my eyes low. Fast light so we sip slow. Whole crew stay so glued. It's good vibes till we rip though. Got a bottle with a Hennessy, I put it on the ice. Crew so turn, yeah, we do this every night. Got a whole pound rolled up for the perp and we're about to get burnt like an air crash site. We get no sleep, do this all week. VSOPs, or that we drink. We get so lit, we do not think. Got the good vibes, that's what I preach. Bitch, Hennessy only don't drink. Chris, if you got jam it don't bring. Bitch, this is that La Familia only. That team, shit.
You so turn me cause we do this every night. Yeah, we do this every night. Keep our Hennessy on ice, yeah. Yeah, you know my circle tight, and you know we got them good vibes. Got them good vibes.
Oh, he is messing. Okay.
Oh, I like this.
I like this too.
It's like it's kind of like its own little little sound. It's like a weird amped up EDM, but it's got like this really like R&B-ish singer. I don't know, it's interesting. It's like if The Weeknd got on some EDM or something. I like the voice a lot.
Yeah.
Whoever that first singer is or whatever, like I like that one a lot.
Yep.
Got them good. Good vibes. Good vibes.
I like how low everything is.
Good vibes.
You said you like how low everything is?
Yeah, like if that's the way to describe it. Like it sounds deep and low.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the overall sound of it. I like it.
Yeah, I do too.
Good vibes. Good vibes.
I like that there's intermittently a woman taking a shower throughout this video.
That's actually really fucking funny. I haven't noticed it yet. Going back and forth.
Pass me the green, I need some weed with my Hennessy. Pass me the green, I need some weed with my. Pass me the green, I need some weed with my.
Pass me the green, I need some weed with my Hennessy. Pass me the white, I need some drugs for my enemies. Pass me the hoes, so the homies got them going round. Don't pass me your blunt, cause I'm trying to burn a fucking pound. Bitch, I got them good vibes, I'm living that good life. Show me what that good's like, I'll show you what's hook right. We going all the way, ayy, VSOP all day, ayy. Can't fuck with me, no way, ayy. Bitch, I got them good.
I didn't like that guy. His timing was off. His rhymes were basic. Like, yeah.
Hey, no one can fuck with me.
Hey,
live in a luxury.
Hey.
Yeah. And it's like he tried. I don't even know. Like, if you really think back at this song so far, it's like, it's every genre trying to be in one. We got the EDM, the R&B, and now this hip hop guy just came in rapping. Like, this is very. I don't know why he thought he heard everything else and was like, all right, I'm gonna rap like this.
Gabe said this flow just ruined it for me. Yes.
Yeah.
That.
I don't blame you.
That.
VSOP all day, ayy, can't fuck with me, no way, ayy, bitch, I got them good. We're so turned because we do this every night, yeah, we do this every night, keep our Hennessy on ice, yeah. Yeah, you know my circle tight, and you know we got them good vibes, got them good vibes.
Champion says he just dissed Alpha in his blindside contest entry. I don't know if he means me or you, but he dissed somebody.
Got both of us.
Got both of us right it was.
That's all he says. That'd be smart if he just dropped the Alpha so we don't know who it is.
Yeah. Now we both have to listen.
Got them good. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes.
I like every part of this song except for the rap part. I'm not about that. I'm not about that flow. I wasn't about like anything he brought lyrically at all. Literally, I mean the song was fantastic. Was not feeling that middle part.
Me too. Like 100% in agreement with you. Like, that was not fucking. I don't know. Like, it blows me away because I love putting my mind in these writers' heads and stuff, and I'm just like, how the fuck did you hear all of that and then just be like, all right, I'm gonna write these bars? It's like,
Right.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this?
Let's
Cancer.
see. Ooh. What's this? UMPG. We got BMG. This one seems a little too dangerous.
Yeah,
Sony ATV will definitely clap. I don't know if Wixter's still around. Wixter, if you're still hanging out, definitely give us another request, because that one's gonna be. I can definitely do that in a recorded reaction. I don't think we can bring that one on a live stream. That one is gonna slap our cheeks. Like that.
That's gonna be me after this. I'm gonna take some ball chips and ooh. Ooh, Germ's gonna slap my cheeks around. She just passed out.
She's like, if I slap your cheeks, you mean snore in your ear? Yes.
Ooh, more new wild card. Okay.
Yes. So I think
it's a sad song.
I think we're gonna close out on this one. It's gonna be wild card upside down rose, unless Wixter is around to give us a different request, and then we will close on that request. But I have a couple disses pre-written on bot. I'll find one for Tyler.
Yeah, the pre-written.
He's just ready to go. He's ready for when it pops off. He's like, there's no way.
Bro, I legit had a rapper DM me his screenshot of his ready to go bars against me if I ever acted out of pocket. He literally sent me a screenshot of the bars he has ready for me if I ever piss him off. I was like, yo, that's a big compliment. Thank you. That's dope as fuck.
I was like, yeah, I just know that this is going to be an issue someday, so here's what you have to look forward to.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let's check out Wildcard's new track, new music video, Upside Down Rose. If you guys don't know, Wildcard just released a new album the other day, so make sure that you guys get it. Let's check it out.
A suspicious death and a mystery on Lake Coeur d'Alene.
Nadine, we know her name and that she's a 27-year-old woman from Spokane. Now detectives hope someone can fill in the missing pieces. Kimberly Sue Vizino was found floating in the water at the south end of Lake Coeur d'Alene near Fuller's Bay. That's northeast of Worley. An autopsy was performed yesterday, and while results are pending, they do list her death as suspicious.
Why is this intro like so oddly... I feel things about it. I don't know what I feel, but I feel like I'm watching the news and I don't know. Yeah. I'm conflicted there. All right. Let's go. I see Pops here.
Yesterday, and while results are pending, they do list her death as suspicious.
Dear Kim, I hope this letter reaches you with love, and I hope you get along with all the angels up above, up in heaven. I really ain't just never been the same, but I'm glad that you just never have to deal with no more pain. I remember when my music was just really taking off. You was always in the front row, truly treat me like a boss. Always...
Yo, is this kind of like...
Me of someone.
Who? Which one?
It reminds is Pop? Is that who you said?
Pop's the guitarist, yeah.
Oh, okay. So what the fuck? Wildcard? I never know this is what Wildcard looked like.
Yeah.
Maybe I just forgot. I was gonna say his voice is reminding me of. God, I cannot think of. It's like a fucking. It reminds me of Gorillaz. That singer from Gorillaz, like...
Yeah, okay.
It's crazy how much I hear it. Like, I don't know why. Like that one song...
Happy. Yeah, Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, like he totally reminds me of that.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's crazy. Like that style and cadence and everything. Wow. That's cool. It's like a little hint in there.
I can feel that actually. That's weird because I don't feel like that would be a common comparison, but I can feel you.
That tone, man. I don't know why. It's like I feel it.
Yeah. Ooh, Jay said Wildcard's voice reminds me of Ethic. Yeah. I can see that.
I love Ethic's voice.
I do too. All right, let's go.
My music was just really taking off. You was always in the front row, truly treat me like a boss. Always by my side to help me and to show me your support. Even when you had your issues going back and forth to court, you would write me letter after letter, always with your love, telling me to keep on going when I thought of giving up. When I relapsed, you was the one right there by my side, trying to help me get through all my bruised up ego and my pride. When I got the call to you.
One thing I can say in this video, since we've been like talking about acting and stuff, and I know like I give him props because like his mouth is like staying, reasonable, like he's actually performing the song, His hand flapping is driving me crazy though.
Dude, mine can be crazy sometimes too.
I know yours gets a little wild too sometimes, but his is kind of wild right now. Yo, this is sad as shit though. Like we're talking about this chick who I'm assuming was a big Wildcard fan. Like this song is actually sad as hell.
Love telling me to keep on going when I thought of giving up. When I relapsed, you was the one right there by my side, trying to help me get through all my bruised up ego and my pride. When I got the call that you were gone, really couldn't believe it. Someone that I thought invincible would truly leave, and now I know you had your struggles. The hours turned to sand. I told you if you got a year sober, I'd be your man.
That chick was pretty too.
This is rough.
Yeah, 100%. That's sad, man. I really don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? Says nope. She was a dear friend. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure she was a fan of his music too.
Yeah. No, it's. I'm still like blown away, like, cause we've heard a lot of Wildcard on these streams. I can't believe I forgot what he looked like if I never saw a video before.
Right? You've definitely seen a video before.
Why did I think he was someone else? Maybe there's someone else I'm thinking of that I'm mixing him up with.
Somebody was saying earlier, I can't remember where, somebody was saying that they had, that he looked like somebody, but they couldn't place who it was. And I can't remember now who they ended up thinking it was.
The more I hear him talk too, the less I'm not sure if it's the Gorillaz guy or if I'm thinking of a different artist. Because there's someone where his voice, man, it's like, it's niche and it's like old school. The artist, and I'm not sure if it's even hip hop. I don't even know what fucking. That's annoying. I'll think of it and just randomly just be like, ah.
Bot can only think of chicks on his album covers. Wait, what?
On my album?
Oh, on Wildcard's album covers.
Oh, maybe that's what it is then.
He looked like Jason Statham, kind of. See, she was a dear friend. Had she had a year of sobriety, he would have been her man. Yeah, I caught that, man. That again. I mean, that's another one that hits. Like, you're trying to get to that point. Let's go.
Oh, you know what? He reminds me of the fucking gym class heroes. That fucking artist who take a look at my good. Reminds me of that guy. That guy who sings that song.
I don't know if I catch that at all, honestly.
What's the way she's being wild? Maybe it's someone else. I'll think about it. I feel like I'm getting closer.
Sit and percolate it for a minute.
Yeah, this is interesting.
If you got a year sober, I'd be your man. I remember when we hit the Super 8 motel on Argonne. We was going wild, night was dark and all the stars gone. All I know is that I needed you so bad, more than you could ever know. When I was with you, I was glad. It's my letter to your lover, and I hope that you were proud of me picking up my life again. You're always in the crowd. I just pray you're watching over me. I've seen you in my dreams, in the shadows with me always. You was always on my team. It's the only way to talk to you. God could channel airwaves. Hope that you just hear the song and they don't cancel airplay. One of my best friends went to Santa Muerte, spitting fire like a lighter and a can of hairspray. They said you died from heroin, they threw you in the lake. Hearing that just made my heart just crumble up and break. Cause I loved you very much and I never forget her. To see her I just cut off my arm like Def Leppard.
I mean, that was a good line too. To see her I cut off my arm like Def Leppard, talking about, you know, Def Leppard's drummer losing his arm. But it's really rough to hear, especially with the earlier part. You know, talking about how she was trying to get a year of sobriety and all that under her belt, and then she died from heroin, man. It's like those relapses, man. Like that would make it heartbreaking when you're talking about somebody you're close to, somebody you're really invested in. And I gotta say, like, my favorite wild card, because he's good at like dropping bars. Like, he's really, solid when he goes around doing like different, faster flows, talking about, that funny shock stuff and everything. I love Wildcard telling a story the most, I think, because, he does it justice. You know what I mean?
And he stays like like it's almost like chapter at a time. Like every verse, it's almost like he's breaking it down to you in chapters too.
Yeah.
This is a 5-minute song, man. It's like multiple, like, I mean, he's going from, like, walking us right through it, like, beginning to end. That's honestly how it feels. Yeah, like the storytelling. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, he reminded me of, I think I finally nailed it. There's the song called Where'd You Go by Fort Minor. And the way he delivers his rhymes like this, and I think that I just have to go. They both rap just like that. Yeah, dude, Jason J. Oh my God, you were bugging me, bro. Oh my Lord. Like how Tyler is the only one trying to focus
Are you blind or are you just stupid? Because Lord, oh Lord, you might need help with both of those things. And I got glasses and books for you, my friend.
Wow. Taking the gloves off there.
Well, he's always either talking about us talking, or he's trying to just bug me, which he is bugging me because it's midnight over here, and I ain't got no time for no bullshit right now. Also, Jason J, my dude, if we're both just saying the same things, do you still want us to just be saying that? Because I can just mimic everything your boy here says. And if that's what you want me to do, then I will, because if you just want to hear 2 broken records, we can do this. But you're also saying, hey, can you guys speed this up? Less talking. So, bruh, you better just shut up or like just chill out, because this is getting annoying. Like, this is getting annoying, bro. This is a 7-hour stream, and throughout all 7 hours, I love that you're here, but you are like literally just bagging and trashing the vibe way too often. It's not just this stream. I've had multiple conversations with Tyler. Like, they're not long conversations. It's just, hey man, were you notice that he was just on this energy this whole time? And so, none of that. This is not the feels. This is sleepy. This is yo, chill out. Yeah, wow, okay, yeah, like, bro, this is enough. I'm putting my foot down, like, this is enough. You do this way too many streams in a row, bro. Like, just cool it. Just cool it. I'm letting you know now. Just cool it. I'll react like this every time if you say something funny like that. I don't care. I'll do it.
Gabe says it's time to watch Labyrinth.
Fight's gonna thump you is right.
So
dude, the Labyrinth, you can't convince me to watch that. I'm sorry.
So Mike Shinoda is kind of where you were taking that then. Like, you're kind of getting that Mike Shinoda vibe, like around like 2000s. Mike Shinoda.
Is that his actual name?
Yeah, that's the dude from Linkin Park and Fort Minor.
Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, Mike Shinoda.
That's dope as fuck. Yeah, that's to the T. That is who I hear.
I can actually see that. Like I didn't before, but I mean definitely in that song, absolutely kind of that song to this one, like that flow, that yeah. Which is amazing. Like, that's a great compliment, because personally, I think that's one of the most beautiful songs ever written, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it matched perfect. As soon as I heard his voice, I'm like, where am I hearing this from? I know I hear this from.
Jumping in with...
I was just busting balls. Bro, I get you, dude. That's all we do is bust balls. But if you do the same shit over and over, like, it loses utility. Like, it loses... Like, it's not funny. It doesn't become busting balls anymore. It just becomes someone, like, just annoying me. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it is hard sometimes. Like, I mean, you know, we want to do the stream and get the reactions in and everything, but I also don't want to feel like everybody's just like, you know, wanting to spend 5 seconds and then bounce and everything. Like, it is a harsh point when you're trying to have a conversation, talk about a song, you know, give commentary on a song, or if that leads to another conversation, like that's, you know, that's the point to me of
these
like reactions, you know?
Yeah, well, like, and when someone, look at, if you're poking fun, or like, I get busting balls, but like, if you say, I like how one person is trying to focus on the message of the song, it's my job to read the chat, and it's my job to make sure that I'm reacting in a way that is like entertaining to you. So I'm going to try to apply that feedback, right? And if it's feedback I can't apply, or it doesn't help the stream, and you just keep doing it, like, it's, to me, it has to be spoken about. So, I mean, if you're new around here, you should know we got to come in with new jokes pretty often, because if you guys are just coming in with the same stuff, it's gonna be a lot of these conversations. Like you guys, you guys hang out with us for so long, and I love it. But I mean, Jason J, dog, you got to be coming in with some new stuff. You can't just be spamming the same shit. Like you're a mod, aren't you? Like, and you're over here spamming the same comments every couple hours.
Right on. Let's roll. We can pick this one up later on.
Oh yeah.
I just miss you, and that shit's just never gonna change. Thinking of you in my life and how I saw you go through pain. I would always try to help you back when I was doing good. You would come to me with problems and the love was understood. Plus the magic that you brought with you, exciting personality, and always made it better. You was one that never doubted me or routed me as broken. I know I truly was, but you had this healing power with your words and with your love. Won't forget you, ever in this life or in the next. You were such a special person, and I'll never have regrets spending time with you. Even though we did some crazy shit, when I lost you in that way, it really truly made me sick. I just want the world to know your name and know that you were great. Even when you had your problems and it felt like no escape, you were more than just an addict, truly a great friend. And I hope that we can reunite when I just meet my end.
Man, I love that though. Like, I mean, we're going back, you know, really throwing out, you know, just remember, you know, I guess really just giving credit to somebody you really care about. I mean, I like what he's saying right there, you know, just wanting the world to know her name, wanting to push it in. I mean, you know, the flow is steady throughout this song. It's not like an over-the-top flow. It's not crazy. It's not about flow switches and cadences and all that in this one. This is 100% about the message he's trying to get out, and I love, like, the mellow tone of this song. Like, just everything about this song hits me right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like it's just such a good tribute song.
Yeah, you can tell he every single line was just, all right, I'm just gonna open up my heart and just let this pen bleed.
Yeah.
Like 100%. He just let it bleed the entire time.
Yep.
There's honestly, there needs to be more music like this, because you know the world be hurting, but they ain't making the music like this.
Right? People need to open up and talk about their feelings more, man.
Yep. And honestly, it's, I mean, especially the drug addiction, bro. Like, that shit's just getting worse. Ugh.
Yeah.
In this country, dude, it's just getting
no doubt, man.
Worse and worse.
It's insane how many people you can literally walk around, like, you know, on the drive to Florida, I mean, stopping in at like a truck stop or something, you know, just looking around at how many people are struggling with, like, with drug addiction, with those issues and stuff, man. People need to be opening up, talking, lifting people up, helping people out. Like, that's the thing, man. Rehab don't work. Friggin' Demi Lovato's shown us that. Like, rehab ain't gonna pull you out. You know what I'm saying?
Right, like it's not the answer. It can work, but it's not guaranteed. It's not anything like that at all.
Rehab gives you a managed period of time where you don't have access to something. And for somebody who, you know, really wants to get clean and just needs time away, that's cool. But the fact is, like, I quit smoking 3 years ago, you know what I mean? And we're just talking cigarettes. Like, I quit smoking cigarettes 3 years ago. I still smell someone light up a Camel and want a cigarette. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, addiction doesn't die like that just because you've got a small period away from something. And especially if you go further, like, that's nicotine. That's a cigarette. That's not, you know, heroin. That's not meth. That's not all these other things that are, you know, way more serious addictions, honestly.
Right, like in regards to, like, when we say serious, affecting others in your own health, like, because as we know, you can become literally addicted to it, like anything, like anything. Just, it's a source of dependency for you. Guess what? You're addicted to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Pops reminds me of the guitarist for suicidal tendencies. Luna's got the wieners. Dope artist in himself.
Tonight.
Dedication to his girl. I'm truly honored to be a part of this special project my homie put together. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's an amazing dedication right there. And 100%. I mean, shout out to Jason too, because he Wildcard dropped him on the interlude in the middle of the album. Like it's literally titled JV interlude 2. Like, shout out for all that, man, because that's awesome. You know what I mean? Like, getting to that point where you can be involved with an artist you've got a lot of love and respect for.
Yeah, it always means something special, especially like when you contribute to it and you'll see
Yeah.
how. I mean, he's being able to see how it's received right now.
Yeah.
You know, he's seeing 2 people react to it. He's seeing the whole chat and embrace it. I mean, like,
Yep.
it's like for me, I get goosebumps easily when I can just think about my grandpa or my grandma listening to certain lines or verses, and like I can get goosebumps from my back to spread through my whole body just because I'm imagining someone reacting to the line or the song. And even when in the middle of my writing process, that's how I am too. Very often I'm just like, man, imagine if so and so heard this. Like, how would they fucking react? How would they feel? And it's strong. Oof.
Yep.
Oof.
Let's see. Luna loves y'all asshats and bitches for reals. Well, we love you too. How Jess feels about y'all is a mystery, but Luna got y'all's back.
Okay, we'll take it.
Let's see here. Talk about Neff. Hell yeah, Neff's dope as hell. All right, let's play this one out right here.
Rest in peace, Cam.
vicious when I spit.
Aw. I really like that dedication at the end right there, like that whole little montage of
Yep.
you know, like her pictures and stuff like that, showing him getting the tattoo. Man, that song's emotional as hell. Like that one was great. Mel Bell says yes, that was her on the cover of his album. Really? Okay. Just not as crazy. Love you both. Let's see. Alpha, you were fired. The silhouettes on his album. Let's see. The guitar is filthy in a good way. Yeah, it is.
Ew.
That was a good song though. Dope song to close out on too.
Yeah. Deep. Nice and deep.
So on that note, we're gonna close the Phil stream.
The
You know?
the annoyed stream, like
we
the annoyed stream.
we might
That's for sure.
we might have to have a community boxing match again this Friday, like we did that one Friday. Tomorrow night, I believe we're gonna do the album review tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
For
Oh,
sure. For sure.
As long as he said he's streaming, but as long as he's cool with it, because I'm good with it.
Okay. All right. So album review coming up tomorrow. Don't forget Skeem album review in place of the sus stream. Sus stream. We might have to talk if we see Phil spilling over again another day. we might have to talk about another community boxing match stream later on in the week or something like that, you know? Just saying. Invite some people back to talk about what's on your mind.
A boxing match.
Because you know,
fucking hype.
the last one turned out so well. It's not really.
Wait, I was about to say what.
It's not really like a boxing match. Well, you know, we kind of hit this point where everybody was getting in their feels and stuff for a little while. So we had a stream just pretty much like show up. If you got beef with somebody, shout it out. Like, I'm tired of it being in the comments and all that stuff. Like let's go get it out there and talk about it. And it did not go very well.
Really?
So,
I mean,
yeah.
that's hard to put a cap on, you know, to put control of that.
Yeah, well,
very hard.
the goal was not to control it, just get it out in the open. Like, let it go. If you don't like somebody, just say it.
The goal was not to control.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine how that went poorly, isn't it?
Oh man. So, okay, I'll ask these questions after this. I'm like, I want to know what happened.
Oh, Luna says, I'm over beef. I got chicken with Tyler, fried chicken with him. Hey, let's go.
Ain't got no time for the beef, man.
Gabe says the last one was pretty pathetic, but definitely brought some clarity. The last one was pretty rough, yes. Yes.
That's so fucking funny to imagine that. Everyone's just like, all right, fuck you.
Champion says, Tyler, do you want my cipher early? I mean, maybe.
It's all love. Yeah, exactly. It's all love. It'll always.
It is.
No one.
It is.
Yeah, no one, or even like I just said, I annoyed, for sure. Do I get annoyed? I have a very bad temper. I am incredibly good at hiding it from you guys, but I am a very bad-tempered stoner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A sober pothead is the most attitude you'll find in a white guy. All right, that's what I am. So. And I, like you said, no ill will. It'll never be like that. Yeah.
Top says, yeah, he would have guessed that would go bad. I mean,
so funny to me.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
that would be funny.
It went bad on multiple fronts too. So,
I couldn't go in there. I would be trying to like handle everyone's feelings, and I couldn't do it.
Alphabet would be like, no.
Yeah, like he's trying to say this.
He's trying to say this. You're not listening right now. Like,
yeah, like I would not do well in that at all.
Oh man, it was bad. But today felt like a Saturday, kind of. We've seen your subtle temper before. You haven't been hiding it much.
I'm telling you, if I'm high on stream, you're not seeing any temper.
You look like a crab stick, but
that's good. That means I look delicious, right? I don't know what the fuck a crab stick is.
I'm not sure either. But that's gonna end this stream today.
Good lord, 8 hours later.
I don't know how we close this thing, but let's see. I guess I'm just gonna click on this thing so that you can see the logo, even though you can still hear us. And I'm gonna let it sit here for a second and just ramble on until the stream ends. Just understand this picture right here is just indicating that the stream will end momentarily. And the stream is working on ending right now. And I love you all, and you're beautiful people, and everyone should be happy and positive.
Always. And if you aren't, we're going to be pissed.
Yep, and have a good night, and don't forget the album review for Skeem's new album is coming tomorrow, so be here for that. And I like crabs, but not hermit crabs. And I hate flamingos. Flamingos are like easily my least favorite